But I am here. We got day stream going. This isn't Wuthering Waves? You lied to me? What do you mean? Is my thing not right? Ah, man, my thing's not right. I thought I updated it. There we go. How you doing though, Proto? It's good to see you. I will be doing Wuthering Waves in a little bit though. Do a couple hours of Honkai, catching up on stuff, and then do some Wuthering Waves. You're doing fine? That's good. Yeah, I've really been enjoying Wuthering Waves. And I'm enjoying Honkai as well. I got Herta here at the Herta and our light cone relatively easily. I didn't have to spend too much. I built both of them in Ruin May and it's been good. We're gonna update soon on June 12th. Let's go. Yeah, so I got through the 2.3 storyline and I'm not sure if I spoke about it to you in stream, Kodo, or I spoke about it a little bit in some previous streams. But the Cartethia storyline quests made like, oh my god, it was so good. Yeah, like holy shit, it was good. Well, I like ads no. I'm not sure if you're in ads, Bruno. It says there's an ad break though. Yeah. Alright, while the ads are playing. I need to do some dailies. Day is it today? Friday? Friday. Oh, we're back. Welcome back. Yes. Well, I can't even begin to describe the just childlike, like, it was, I had this just inner child come up inside me. I don't know how to explain it, but like the sheer joy of doing that quest was insane. Like your part that you played as Rover, the interactions you have with all the characters like Cantarella, Cartethia, and then like Fluid Elise, and the like the Imperator as well. The boss fight too with Fluid Elise was insane. It's just, and then like like holy shit, it was so good. Yeah, it was like you were playing through an anime story as the protag or something like that. Like the quality for like a gacha game was insane. It was like, for me personally anyway, it was like cyberpunk levels of good. The story and the feeling and everything. And then I'm saving up for Artethia because it's been leaked that she's coming. And I'm not sure if you've seen, but she transforms into Fluid Elise in her ultimate, apparently, from like a sneak preview. And oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited. So I've been like putting in a decent amount of time on it, just like doing doing like lots of the catch up stuff after, like, because I got through the main story. There's tons of like exploration stuff, side quests and stuff. I do plan to do a lot of the companion stories on stream today, because I did want to stream those in case like there's some really good ones and stuff. The transformation is indefinite? Really? But right now we're gonna get through Honkai Star Rail. We're doing I'm not sure what. I think it's a March 7th story. Devs said so on their showcase for 2.4. Oh, oh, dude. Just talking about it, just like, I'm so excited. Like I don't think I've been this excited to play a game and grind a game and like and whatever in so long. It's like I was dead. I was dead inside, but I've awoken. Or some, you know, cheesy shit. Alright, we have to go back. There we go. What is this? This is Trailblade. Okay. Okay, I also got Zani. And she's been really fun to play with. AI reply. Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. This thing is pretty smart. Starts to repeat again. Yeah, I was doing the main story in Honkai, Star Rail, on Pinaconi and stuff, and then one of my friends was like, yeah, they started playing it again because of me, and they're like, yeah. I wanted to do the main story for Pinaconi, but I haven't started it yet because I feel like I should go back and do all the side stuff first. And I was like, oh yeah, it's probably a good idea. And because yeah, there's a lot of holes in the Pinaconi story for me that I probably, which I'm doing now, like probably should have gone back and done stuff, because I did the Ruin May quest where it introduces Ruin May and Dr. Ratio, because I was doing Pinaconi and had no freaking clue who Dr. Ratio was and like what his story is or anything. Or maybe I'm doing it all wrong. I don't know. Maybe I should have looked at a guide. I feel like this is right. Yeah, I got him for free too. Yeah. I was really surprised after doing Pinaconi to see that he's like an alabaster statue. I was like, what the fuck? He's like a creation of Ruin May, I think. Nope, there she is. Cherish the moment. Everybody's like, I was thinking the exact same thing. I totally know art and what I'm talking about.
いやいや、適当に分析しただけでプロとは比べ物にならないよ。請求列車はいろんな場所に行ってるから、七死人の見識も広い。この方面に関してはきっと私より一枚上手だろうね。俗っぽい言い方をすれば、私が見てるのは絵の技
That's
法じゃ
all
な
of
い。
water. You're probably hearing.
もし私が一つの絵に20万の価値を見積もったとしたら、そのうちの15万は絵の付加価値に対するものなの。優雅に話してるところを邪魔するつもりはないんだけど、実は他に用があってトパーズを探してたんだよね。え、そうだったの？どうぞ何でも言って。ああ、もしかして私と潜在的なビジネスについて話したいとか？
That's my
そう
throat.
じゃなくて、
Something like tickling my throat.
あ
Hate it.
あ、歩きながら話さない？こっち。この博物館の展示品って大体はつまらないものなんだよね。でも慧眼があれば泥の中から宝石を見つけ出せるんだ。トパーズ、うちらブローニャからベロブルグの債務について聞いたの。へえ。
Yeah, she's looking to
彼
sell
女と
stuff
話したんだ。
for debt.
君たちすごく仲がいいんだね。それで君たちは私に金融関連の話でも聞きに来たの？うちらはあんたが言って、うちこういうの苦手だから。
Dropping the ball very much.
そのありていに言うところ好きだよ。言いたいことはわかる。君たちから見ればさぞかし不合理なことだろうね。
Yeah, so for context, Belobog borrowed like a really large sum of money from the IPC before the IPC dipped from the planet and it got frozen over. And like, apparently that was like hundreds of years ago, and then now they've come back to collect that you've saved Belobog. And it's like open to Outworlders again. Like, bruh, it's like hundreds of years ago, man. And then there was interest too. It was like interest, so it's like I don't know. They didn't say too big a number.
立場が違えば物事を見る角度も違う。それは至極当然のこと。私にとっては借金の返済を催促するのが仕事。それにベロブルグよりもっとひどいケースだって見てきた。期限内に返済できない個人や組織はそのほとんどが己の苦衷を語ってくる。でも全部のプロジェクトを特例として扱ってたら銀河の経済システムが崩壊しちゃう。
Yeah, it's a weird situation because the IPC declared Belobog after like the huge freeze over event, or it was like a, I'm not sure what the word they used was, like no longer a functioning planet or whatever, and then they just forgot about it. Hmm.
債務者が現金で返済できない状況は戦略投資部にとって珍しいことじゃない。私たちが提供できる解決策も何個かある。でもヤリーロ6の滞納は 履行期限を大幅に過ぎているから、もう大半の穏やかな解決策は適用できない。だから私はブローニャさんに提案を。おっと、危うく企業秘密を漏らすところだった。危ない危ない。ここの展示品は普通だね。大した価値はなさそう。もう少し一緒に歩こうか。
昔の人たちが作った借金なのに、その子孫に返済しろだなんて。
よく考えてみたら、これも宇宙の生命の輪廻の一部だね。
あれ？
うわー、見て、これってヤリーロ6の動物？白くてモフモフ、かわいい。どこに行けば生きた個体に会えるかな。
It's like a stuffed toy.
大好き。前にカブに会ったよね。残念。あの子きっと今頃勝手に遊び回ってるよ。
Yeah, yeah, it's
でも
a little
よく
dodgy,
考えたら
definitely.
この動物の標本がここに
I think it's kind of the point, though.
もうこの世にはいないからだよね。
トパーズ、一体どうすればカンパニーはベロブルグに情けをかけてくれるの？ブローニャたちはね、この世界を少しでも良くするために死ぬほど努力した。その努力が一瞬で奪われちゃうのはあまりにも残酷っていうか。
ミツキさんたらカンパニーを何だと思ってるの？忘れないで、私たちはベロブルグの喧騒者と同じく
I don't see how the IPCF followers of preservation.
私たちが提案した解決策はベロブルグの人々の幸福を考慮したもの。それさえできなければ戦略投資部はレギオンみたいな理不尽な集団になっちゃうでしょ。
つまりうちらが心配する必要はないってこと？でもブローニャは。
安心して、大守護者は人並み外れた知恵者だからきっと分かってくれる。それに君たちの質問に素直に答えるとしたら、答えは何をしても無駄だよ。どんな障害があろうと私は絶対にヤリーロ6でのプロジェクトをやり遂げる。
急に威圧感がゾワッとした。
Just try not to call the game I'm playing a piece of
だから君
garbage.
たち2人にはこの件についてあまり気にしないようにしてほしいんだけど、どうかな。ヤリーロ6に滞在してる間はお祭りの賑やかな雰囲気を楽しんだ方が。ごめん、同僚から連絡だ。もう行かないと。じゃあね。
どうしよう、たくさん話したのに全然進展してないじゃん。
What to do?
それはそうかもしれないけど、ブローニャに申し訳ないじゃん。結局トパーズは自分の仕事の原則を貫いてるだけだったね。一歩引いて考えても列車組の立場的にカンパニーと対立するのは賢明じゃない。利害関係が複雑すぎて処理できない。学校では誰もこんなの教えてくれなかったのに。あれ、そういえば記憶を失う前のうちって学校に通ってたんだっけ？誰からのメッセージ？
Oh, it's Zila? Zila? I heard you're back in Bellabo. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's going on? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the great mine by force. I asked Bonnie what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Oh, it's the IPC. They're taking over the mine. Ah, well, too late. Super advanced fancy weapons, jacked up damage. We can't handle them sending you an SOS because I'm running out. Up. Sealy?
カンパニーの人が仮想部で暴れてるって。もうさっきまでベロブルグの人々の幸福を考慮するなんて言ってたのに、カンパニーの資本家たちの言うことって本当に一言も信じられないんだから。はあ、また助立ちか。今は全然義兄ぶる気分じゃないのに。こんなこと言っても仕方ない。行こう。早くゼーレたちを助けないと。用でもあるの？ないなら帰るから。
Miss any chest? Let's go.
ゼーレ！来てくれたのね。よかった。あんたたちがいなかったら持ちこたえられなかったかもしれないわ。
We gotta know what's going on as well. Is anyone hurt?
重傷者はいないわ。遅延の仲間が何人か擦り傷を負っただけ。向こうが殺す気でかかってこなかったのが幸いだったわね。あいつらの武器も操縦してる騎兵も私たちよりはるかに強いの。
That's a lot of...
ほら、あの黒服の二人。
What is that?
さっきからコークの入り口を見張ってて、誰も出入りさせないの。自分たちの装備が優れてるからって人をいたぶるなんて、一体何様のつもり？口が聞けないの？うっとうしい。コークが今どうなってるのか知ってる人はいないの？さっき慌てて飛び出してきたコークの聞いた話だけど、コーク全体が黒服の奴らに占拠されたらしいわ。あいつら資産評価だのなんだの言っておいて、仮想部の日常をかき乱してるだけじゃない。誰？さっきまで博物館にいたんだし、もしかしたらトパーズの部下が勝手なことをしてるんじゃないかな。あんたたちが言ってるのってあの黒服たちの親玉のこと？まあいいわ。パートーズだろうがトパーズだろうが関係ない。今は急いで大航空を取り戻さないと。あんたたちも一緒に来る
？Warhammer reference? Keep up? I don't know too much about Warhammer. Just the log, buddy. Is that orcs? Is that an orcs reference?
ちょっとあんたたち、人の言ってることがわからないの？それとも口が聞けないの？いい加減そこをどきなさい。二人とも立ちっぱなしで疲れてない？カンパニーの社員ならお昼休みくらい取れるよね。
I think that's gonna get them to move. I might guess every boss. Stand aside.
この二人、一体どうしちゃったの？
お前たちはこの前雪原で総監と話していた。
なんだ、この前うちらを始末しようとしたやつじゃん。じゃあうちらの身分も知ってるよね。あ あんたたちのボスですらうちらには礼儀正しく接するんだから、その部下のあんたも礼儀をわきまえるべきじゃないの？
いや、ここを離れるわけにはいかない。チームリーダーが言ってたんだ。誰か一人でも中に入れたら僕の半年分の業績をなかったことにするって。
Damn, 6 months.
あ
Bonuses.
んたってチームリーダーでもないんだ。過大評価してたみたいだね。
黙れ。カンパニーに入るために僕はある小惑星で6、7年もかけて準備したんだ。それから17次面接に忍び込んでやっとの思いで就職に成功
I
した
think
の
she
に、
struck a nerve.
お前たちみたいな無職に僕を批判する資格はない。
カンパニーだの面接だの無駄話が多い。もう我慢の限界。
Oh, we're about to fight them, I presume.
これ以上こいつと話しても意味ないわ。行くわよ。根は戻る。
もうじゃ再臨。
反抗平等礼
厄介を避けん。
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
償いたまえ。
思考を広げて。はいになら。
Nice.
逃げ足だけは早いのね。
これが17次面接を突破した実力？普通じゃん。
Damn, that's
気を
that's
緩めないで。聞いた話
harsh
によると
much.
コークにいる連中は相当手強いみたいだから。あんたたちの準備ができたら出発しましょう。準備はいい？カンパニーの連中を下層部から追い払うわよ。行きましょう。
Oh, Svarog and Clara. I haven't seen them in forever.
はーい、スバローグさんだよね。それで隣にいる可愛い女の子がクラーラちゃんかな。
はじめまして。お姉さんは？
はじめまして。私はトパーズ。今日はスバローグさんに話したいことがあってきたの。
クラーラ、館に帰って待っていろ。
でもスバローグ、お客さんなら。
彼女は客人でも友人でもない。帰って待っている。クラーラ、大丈夫だ。
私の情報に間違いはないみたい。大型ロボットと少女の間に生まれた切れない絆。心温まる物語だね。
それはスターピースカンパニーのシンボルだ。なぜあなたのようなものがここにいる？
Don't people really like Topaz? She seems kind of like a dick from first impressions.
君と話してる間はしばらく煩わしい礼儀作法を忘れられそうでよかった。ヤリーロ6。ああ、この呼び方は聞いたことあるかな。要するに君たちが住んでいるこの星はもうすぐカンパニーの資産になるの。この結果は誰にも覆せない。あの七死人にも銀河のどの勢力にもね。私が今考えていることは一つだけ。それは自分のプロジェクトに責任を持つこと。私はカンパニーの株主たちにヤリーロ6の価値を知ってもらいたい。
Eesh.
長い目で見ればこれはそうすることでこそベロブルグの長期的な利益を確保できる。 そしてこの目的を達成するためには君の協力が必要不可欠なの。
長期的な利益、概念が曖昧である。意図を評価中。評価結果失敗。教えてくれ、死者よ。どうやってカンパニーの上層部を説得するつもりだ？
それなら簡単。これを見て。
これは
ソースコード。正確に言えばベロブルグの全機関ユニットの統一制御権を取得できるソースコードだね。君も知ってるでしょ。過去700年間ベロブルグで製造された全ての騎兵はカンパニーが残したオペレーションシステムを使ってるってこと。こんなに完璧なコードならここのエンジニアが置き換えようと思わなかったのも無理はない。そして君はこの下層部のどこかに巨大な交渉があることも知っているはず。そこにはたくさんの、本当にたくさんの兵器が眠ってる。レギオンの先遣隊を一つ潰せるほどのね。以上が私の切り札。これで上層部を説得してヤリーロ6がカンパニーの長期戦略の中で使い道があると信じさせるの。でもまずはその大量の兵器が埋められた場所に案内してくれるガイドが必要なんだよね。
理解した。あなたの言う長期的な利益はマクロレベルの文明の存続と定義しよう。だが今を生きている人類についてはどうするつもりだ？
彼らの未来はすでに買収された。私はその事実を受け入れてもらうために最善を尽くすことしかできない。
Damn.
比較的穏やかな態度でね。
分かった。あなたの計画に協力しよう。
おう、意外と話が通じるんだね。噂を聞いた時は頑固な性格だと思ったのに。
あなたが語った未来は私の計算範囲を超えている。だが感情指導が教えてくれた。あなたは本当にこの世界を存続させるための方法を考えていると。また計算結果によれば私が協力を拒否した場合、あなたは 96.4% の確率で私を強制的に従わせていただろう。
その計算結果やっぱり保守的だね。協力してくれてありがとう。
Damn, she says on the conservative side, so it's like a 99% chance it's gonna be through force. We didn't have much choice, damn. Yeesh.
甲府たちが集まってる。なんか既視感あるな。
あんたたちが初めて来た時も似たような状況だったからじゃない？ま、ゴロつきやポンコツロボットに比べると今回の相手の方がずっと厄介だけど。
ね、見て、あれってトパーズの隣にいたプーマンじゃない？確か名前はカブだよね。
はあ？あれって劣界の生物じゃない。あんなのを連れてるの？
カンパニーの人間だから特別なテクノロジーを使ってプーマンをペットにしててもおかしくないよ。近づいてみよう。
Let's go talk to the brother, I guess. Oink, grunt, grunt, oink. Let's see, oink. Question mark.
楽しそうに会話してるけど、なんて言ったの？
Life is ultimately meaningless. Topaz isn't here. Not sure. It has a strong accent. What the frick is dialogue options?
結構それっぽかったから騙されるところだった。
二人とも見て、あいつここから離れようとしてるみたい。
本当だ。もしかしたら飼い主のところに行くのかも。よし、うちらもついていこう。
誰か助けてくれ。黒服が襲ってきた。
よし。
おい、聞こえねえのか。どこの倉庫に血沿いを隠しやがった。ああ、
本当に何も知らないんだ。
ふざけやがって。田舎者ばっかじゃね
言ってくれるじゃない。礼儀ってもんを教えてやるわ。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。いらでごまん。
やったよ叫ん。
答えは
Man, Ruin May increases my team's damage by like double pretty easily.
あれ、カブちゃんなんか嬉しそう。
でもこいつカンパニーの方についてたんじゃないの？おかしいわね。
見て、下の方に大きいやつがいる。あいつが取り仕切ってるのかな。
上等じゃない。誰が誰を取り仕切ってるのか見てみたかったのよね。行きましょう。
あれ、カブちゃんどこに行ったんだろう。
あいつ丸くてコロコロしてるくせに意外と機敏なのね。仕方ない。ガイド役がいなくなった以上自分たちで何とかするしかないわ。行きましょう。ねえ、そこのでかいのここはあんたが仕切ってるの？
カンパニーは現在資産強化作業を行っています。現地の住民は人員分散担当に従い安全なエリアで休憩を。
分散？無理やりコークに入り込んでコーフたちを自分の縄張りから追い出しただけじゃない。これは警告よ。今すぐここから出て行きなさい。次にその制服を目にしたら私の鎌が相手になるわ。
お前は誰だ。なんだその口の利き方は。カンパニーの武器の威力を知らないのか。
I'm confused. Is he like in a suit or is he the actual robot?
トパーズ総監のことまで知ってんのか。どうやらただものじゃねえみたいだな。お前ら誰だろうが知ったこっちゃねえ。戦略投資部の社員に部外者にプロジェクトの詳細を説明する義務なんてねえんだよ。債務者が期限内に返済しなかった場合、カンパニーは交渉の段階を飛ばして直接その資産をもらい受ける権利がある。俺らはルール通りに動いてるだけだったのに何が不安なんだ。
その複雑なルールだって全部カンパニーが決めたものじゃん。この世界はやっとの思いで生き延びたばかりで、あんたたちの茶番に付き合う余裕なんてないの。
Well, hey, didn't she change her outfit just now?
これは
Oh, well, I'm like,
決めたことだ。俺らはそれを実行してるだけで。そんなこと言われたってどうしようもねえんだよ。
もういいわ、ミツキ。こいつらに理屈は通じない。もともと平和的に解決できるとも思ってなかったしね。 た。カンパニーの武器は優れてるようなこと言ってたわよね。ちょうどいいわ。この機会にその威力とやら見せてもらおうじゃない。
なんでも聞かなかったのかお前がどうしたことだ。この4キャンで相手になってやる。
本質は同じ。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。反抗平等霊落。亡者再臨。大丈夫、問題はない。思考を広げて。乗ってる。
Wait, what?
厄介を避け。償いたまえ。はっ。開けごま。はいになら。反抗平等霊落。亡者再臨。思考を広げて。もっと根は戻る。いずれ
You want guitar girl to throw her guitar like lion? That's funny.
開けごま。答えはないんだから。思考を広げて。夢中になって。
Just have her attack me bashing bashing the guitar over someone's head.
やめなさい。乗ってる。開けごま。
お前は一体何者だ。カンパニーのメカでも相手になんねえとは。
終末獣に正確に堅牢。どんな強敵にだって勝ってきたんだから。あんたなんかにうちらは止められないよーだ。
なんでだ、対局が切れてる。
リーダー、先ほど総監から連絡が。
ああ、トーパー総監。なんて言ったんだ。早く呼んでみよう。
各プロジェクトチームが資産評価作業を行う間、現地住民の日常生活に影響を与えてはならない。当該指示に違反したチームは罰として構成員全員の年末賞与を 60% 差し引くものとする。
60%？ やべえ。全員聞け。直ちに大国から撤退をしてくれ。俺らがした痕跡を残すんじゃねえか。
解決ってことでいいんだよね。
ええ、あの慌てた様子じゃもう戻ってくる度胸はないでしょうね。そのトパーズって何者なの？劣界の生物を飼いならしてるだけじゃなく、あの黒服たちをあんな風に従わせられるなんて。
話せば長くなるんだけど。
仮？どういうこと？
詳しいことはやっぱりブローニャに説明してもらった方がいいよね。
もうすぐ祝日だっていうのに、どうしてこんなややこしい展開になるのかしら。本当に気が抜けないわ。
あ、メッセージだ。
What now? What's wrong now? We're in the underworld. IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see. It was Sealy. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Well.
なんだか文字を見ただけでもブローニャの不安が伝わってくる。早く行ってみよう。ゼーレは一緒に来る？
いいえ、あんたたちだけで行ってちょうだい。私は後処理を済ませに行く。追い出された甲府たちはまだ何も知らないから。あいつがあんたたちに連絡したのは、この件で頼りになるのはあんたたちだけだと思ったからよ。私はあいつの判断を信じるわ。
Man, it's kind of crazy. I was talking with my friend the other day about the like power scaling in Honkai, and it's like when we first started playing, Sealy was one of the premier DPS, right? Well, like the premier DPS, and now she's like C tier, and you have like faster ice now, freaking cutting through dimensions and summoning dragons and doing bonkers damage and stuff. When before, like, Sealy just did her little like mirage dancey thing around the target.
分かった。きっとブローニャの力になってみせるから。行こう、クリフォド城へ。
怖い顔しちゃって。
大守護者様の命にここで泊まってもらおう。トパーズさん。
はあ、道理でこういう言葉があるわけだ。お金は借りた方が偉い。じゃあね、ジュエイカンさん。
Damn.
おかえりなさい。そしてごめんなさい。また町のために奔走させてしまって。
Actually, with teleportation points, it was pretty easy.
それよりちょっと疲れてるみたいだけど、大丈夫？
大丈夫。ただ最近あまり休めていないだけ。予想外の事態が多すぎて。
Yeah, doesn't sound like you're doing good. Hasn't rested and there's too much happening.
カンパニーの行動は早い。今もベロブルグの至るところで彼らの仲間が資産評価を口実に歩き回っている。でもあなたたちが言っていた大航空以外、特に激しい衝突は起きてないの。多分トパーズさんがそう命令したからだと思う。それでも市民の恐怖心が蓄積されていくのは止められない。黒い制服を着た見知らぬ人たちがどこから来たのか、どんな目的を持っているのかわからないから、誰もが戸惑いを隠せないでいる。
じゃああれから改めてトパーズと連絡は取った？うちらずっと気になってたの。彼女が提案した解決策が何なのか。
ええ、だから2人の意見を聞きたくてこうして来てもらったの。これを見て。
これって
契約書。少し前にトパーズさんが送ってきたの。下には直筆の手紙も添えられ、先に内容を読んでから2人の意見を聞かせてほしい。
ブローニャさんへ、この手紙ではこう呼ばせてください。これから私は自分のことについてお話ししたいと思います。あなたから見れば人情味に欠けたカンパニーの社員たちもそれぞれの人生の軌跡を持っています。 例えば私は銀河の端にある目立たない星で生まれました。先住民以外その星の名前を知る人はほとんどいません。母性は資源に恵まれていなかった。だから住民たちは生き残るために労働力を大量に売り、他の星の委託製造に、主に化学産業や重工業に従事しなければなりませんでした。そうした中、母性の自然環境はますます劣悪になっていき、私が子供の頃から人々は呼吸用マスクを着用しなければ街を歩けなくなり、朝から晩まで胸が張り裂けるような咳が聞こえるようになりました。そうして私の故郷は終わりを迎えました。比較的裕福だった人々は惑星間移住を選べましたが、残された多くの人々は汚水や酸性雨、そしてスモッグにさらされながら、ただ絶望が訪れる日を待つことしかできませんでした。
See more of the screen.
カンパニーが私の母性を訪れるまで、環境問題の改善策を携えてやってきたカンパニーは、それを提供する見返りとして惑星のすべての住民にカンパニーの社員になる、もしくは将来的になる契約にサインすることを要求しました。契約から2年が経った頃、
Wait, all inhabitants what? Sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC 2 years after the contract.
霧が消え、人々はマスクを外し始めました。3年が経つと植生と樹木が再び繁茂し始め、5年が経つと一度は絶滅した多くの動物たちが生き生きとした姿で人々の前に戻ってきました。私が正式に戦略投資部の一員になったのもその頃です。故郷の変化を目の当たりにした私は、同じような経験をした銀河の多くの世界に同じような変化をもたらそうと決めました。ブローネさん、この手紙を書いたのはあなたに伝えたいことがあったからです。自由は確かに大切な財産ではあるけれど、現実で選択を迫られた時、それ以上に価値を与えられるものがある。製造のように
The old cost of
ベロブルグの人々だけで星空の懐に帰るには何世代を経る必要があると思いますか。未来のすべての大守護者があなたのように慎重で解明的であると誰が保証できますか。性格のような最悪が再び訪れることはないと誰が断言できるでしょうか。私はあなたたちのために最良のプランを用意しました。この契約書にサインすればベロブルグの債務を帳消しにすることができる。またカンパニーからヤリード6の再建を支援するための専門チームが派遣されるでしょう。あなたにとってこれが極めて難しい選択であることは理解しています。なぜならあなたは全ベロブルグ市民の運命を背負わなければならないから。でもだからこそ私はあなたが正しい選択を下せると、あなたの民たちのためになる決断を下せると信じています。
トパーズの手紙、かなり誠実に書かれてるね。あんたはどう思う？
She has a way with words.
ええ、彼女は高い地位にいるカンパニーの使者だから、誠実という武器の使い方を知っているのだと思う。いずれにしても彼女の言う通り、この選択は難しすぎる。この星の運命も抱えている文明も、過去に起きたこともこれから起こることも、全てが私の指先にかかっている。これは絶対に私一人で決断していいことじゃない。私と同じ考え、ありがとう。慰めになる。
そうするべきだよ。こんな重大な選択も、それに伴う結果もブローニャだけに背負わせるわけにはいかないもん。
トパーズさんがくれた猶予はとても短い。多分私に早く決断してほしいんだと思う。本当は上層部と下層部の全市民に投票してもらうつもりだったけど、残された時間を考えるとそれも難しいから。今すぐクリフォト城の喧騒者を集めて契約締結についての話し合いを始める。市民の方は私の代わりにあなたたちに意見を聞いてきてほしい。ベロブルグでの名声が高いあなたたちが相手なら、きっと本音を打ち明けてくれるはず。
I thought this story was supposed to be about March, but I guess not.
ええ、一刻を争う時が来た。
安心してブローニャ。トパーズは説得できなかったけど、これはちゃんとやってみせるから。
ありがとう、ミツキ。私は大臣たちを招集する。また後でここで会いましょう。
みんなの意見を集めるなら、上層部と下層部どっちも考慮しないとだよね。よし、まずは上層部の人たちから聞いていこう。
Alright. I'm to go talk to some people. Oh, hey, it's our girl, Sofu.
あれ、美月にあんたまで。どうしたの、こんな急に。ずいぶん堅苦しい口ぶりだね。あんたらしくない。ね、重要なことって言ってみな。
I feel like Servo.
一体どういう。いや、情報量多すぎるでしょ。ちょっと待って、まずは頭の整理を。
時間がないの、セーバル。何か思うことがあれば素直に言って。
Why didn't Sarah insist on her throwing a guitar? Racing is the time for head wrapping.
わかった。もし私が選択しなきゃいけない立場なら、その契約書にサインするかな。
え、セーバルの性格じゃ絶対同意しないと思ってたのに。
そんなに意外？でも私の理由は至ってシンプルだよ。その契約書にサインすれば、これ以上生きるために悩む必要がなくなる。ここの住人の多くは、特に下層部の人たちにとってはそれだけで十分意味がある。
That voice actor just sounds different
働く点については
than the one
人間なら働くことは避けられない。どこで仕事をしても
says the voice lines in combine.
もしカンパニーの連中が私たちを虐げたりしたら、その時に反抗すればいいだけの話さ。実は私、子供の頃から星空に憧れてたんだよね。だから科学を好きになって性格の研究に打ち込むようになった。もし誰かにほんの少しの代価と引き換えに今すぐ夢を叶えられるって言われたら、私は ためらったりしないと思う。
なるほど、セーバルはそう思ってるんだ。わかった、セーバルの意見を記録するね。
Then Pella, I presume.
またお会いしましたね。お元気でしたか？
She's so small.
あなた浮かない顔をしていますが、どうかしたのですか？どうやら真面目な話のようですね。わかりました。聞かせてください。
I wonder what Pella would say. I think she would sign it as
今の
well.
話は本当ですか？悪い冗談ではありませんよね。
うちらも冗談であってほしかったけど、残念ながら全部本当のことだよ。時間がないの、ペラ。何か思うことがあれば素直に言って。
このような重大な決断をこのような短い時間で、冷静にペラ、冷静に考えるの。考えました。私に決定権があるとしたら、カンパニーが出した条件に同意すると思います。
そっか、ペラはどうしてそう思ったの？
いくつかの観測結果を見たのです。現在の寒波の減退速度から考えると、街を覆う風雪が完全に収まるまで少なくとも
Damn, 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
しかし、これは何も不測の事態が起きないことを前提にした話。正直に言うと、自分の目で見届けられない未来よりも、私は今と自分の身近な人たちの方が大切なのです。もし本当にカンパニーのプランがすぐに問題を解決できるものなら、その代価を支払う価値はあると私は思います。自分の手で未来のために礎を築く、とても偉大なことに聞こえますよね。ですが、実際にこのプロジェクトに関わっている人たちにとって一体どれほどの得があるのでしょうか。
そっか、ペラは漠然とした未来を望むよりも、身近な人たちにいい暮らしを送ってほしいんだ。わかった、ペラの意見を記録するね。
I wonder if Belobog in Dorilo 6 is gonna change after this quest line. Where's the last one? Ah, it's probably Japad we talked to. I don't know, I talked to Dunn.
おお、開拓者たちじゃないか。久しぶりだな。またベロブルグに戻ってきたのか。あいにくだが、最近は城内の治安が悪化している。突然現れた黒服の連中が暴れ回っていて、シルバーメインも手が出せないんだ。なんだ、俺の意見が必要なこと？それが奴らの正体だったのか。信じられん。なんと恐ろしい真実だ。大使用者様はかつてないほどのプレッシャーを感じているに違いない。あの方のためにできることはないのか。こんな。
うちらは今ブローニャのためにみんなの意見を集めてるの。時間がない。あんたの意見を聞かせて。
もちろん拒絶だ。絶対に妥協するわけにはいかない。あの黒服どもが威張り散らしている様子を見ただろう。あんな連中を信用しろという方が無理な話だ。契約書にサインしたところでそれが破られないと誰が保証できる。そんな脅迫には抗って最後まで抗い続けるしか道はない。1秒でも屈服したら負けだ。 大守護者様に知らせてくれ。絶対に敵の罠に飛び込んではならないと。
ダン、さすが軍人の気構えがある。わかった、あんたの意見を記録するね。上層部の人たちの意見は聞き終わったよね。
Gotcha
結
pod.
果を見るとカンパニーとの契約を支持する意見が多いみたい。急いで下層部に向かおう。ナターシャやゼーレたちの意見が気になる。
用でもあるの？ないなら帰るから。
みつきちゃんに君？下層部にいるなんて。顔がこわばってるみたいだけど、何かあったの？ずいぶん急だけど、二人がわざわざ来たのならきっと大事
I
なこ
feel
と
like
なんでしょ。
Natasha is gonna agree and Seely isn't. And then it's gonna be all tied up.
本当にすごい情報量ね。ごめんなさい。急いでいるのはわかるんだけど、少し考える時間をちょうだい。
大丈夫だよ、ナターシャ。思ったことを素直に
What you saying? There's a lot of information taken. Sorry about you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to
言ってく
think.
れればいいの。
There.
そうね。私がブローニャだったら、その
Oh,
契約書
Natasha
にはサイ
said
ンしない。
she wouldn't.
確かにカンパニーから提示された内容は魅力的よ。それにもし断ったりすれば、ベロブルグは巨額の借金の返済を迫られるだけでなく、大きな勢力に狙われることになるでしょうね。それでも学校に通っていた頃に読んだある言葉が頭に浮かぶの。自由を諦め保証を求める者は最終的に両方を失う。
That's interesting. I thought Natasha might have leaned towards signing it, but no.
この言葉を深く理解することができた。私は綺麗な鳥かごにとらわれて偽りの人生を送るくらいなら、重い岩を背負って雪原を歩く方がいいわ。
ナターシャの考え方、説得力があるね。反対票が1枚増えた。答えてくれてありがとう、ナターシャ。
Yeah, true. She is the leader of a rebel group. I kind of forgot.
Oh, ベロブルグの救世主たちじゃないか。お前らが戻ってきたと聞いて、いつこのおじさんに会いに来てくれるかと思っていたところだ。顔色が良くないな。どうした？何か悩み事でもあるのか？ああ、あの黒服の連中と関係があるんだな。
Kind of crazy to think. The first time I played this game was a little over 2 years ago. It was like, I think I got my character on April 30th. There's like a date obtained character thing. So I'm guessing that's the first day I played this game. I feel like those 2 years have been kind of a blur to me.
いいぞ。俺も奴らの正体が気になっていた。言ってみろ。力になれるかもしれない。
That's an interesting emote. And then I was also realizing the other day, I've nearly played Epic 7 for 5 years. I started Epic 7 in October of 2020, I think. Or no, was it October of 2019? No, I don't think it was October 2019. I think it was October 2020. Yeah, I think it was 2020.
ベロブルグの知り合いの中で一番経験豊富なのはオレグだから、オレグの考えを聞かせてほしいんだ。
本当の気持ちを聞きたいか？この年になると夢にも偉業にも興味がなくなる。お前らの言うように、もしカンパニーが一夜にしてこの世界を1000年前の姿に変えることができるなら、何もためらうことはない。それに逆だった場合を考えてみろ。もし断ったら次に何が起こる？再建計画でも手一杯だってのに、今度は莫大な金額の債務が明らかになった。
Oleg is
俺たちだけで本当に
for signing. Interesting.
俺が唯一心配なのはブローニャだ。自分の民からの批判に耐えられるのか。1000年続くかもしれない悪名を背負う覚悟はあるのか。
確かにそういう視点で考えたことはなかった。重すぎる称号だよね。とにかくオレグは賛成に1票ってことだね。意見を聞かせてくれてありがとう。
Who are we talking to? Clara or Svarog? Yeah. She still doesn't have shoes. Her feet would be so frostbitten, it's not even funny. Unless they explained in the story why she doesn't get frostbite.
やっほークララちゃん。あれ？スバローグはお出かけ中？
スバローグはトパーズというお姉さんと一緒に出かけました。
え？トパーズ？どこに行ったか知ってる？
クラーラにもよく。でもスバローグはすぐに帰ってくるって約束してくれました。
どうしよう。スバローグからなら建設的な意見が聞けると思ったのに。そうだね。炭鉱も前に言ってた気がする。クラーラちゃんは小さいけど物事の本質を見抜く力があるって。
え？美月お姉さん、クラーラに何か聞きたいことでもあるんですか？
Oh, it's March. Mitsuki.
複雑で重い話ですね。クラーラ、どうしたら？
大丈夫だよ、クラーラちゃん。思ったことを素直に話して。
クラーラはもし選択の余地があるとしたら、未来の道は自分たちで決めるべきだと思います。クラーラとフック、それからモグラ島のみんなで一緒に遊んだ時、将来の夢について語り合ったことがあるんです。
Yo, sabu.
みんなの夢はそれぞ
ぞれ違う風景を描いていました。でもトパーズお姉さんの条件に同意したらその夢を実現できなくなるんじゃないでしょうか。夢を奪われる感覚はクラーラには分かりませんが、想像しただけでもきっと辛いものですよね。 確かに子供の目から見ればこの世界は無限の可能性に満ちてるもんね。先の人生がここで決められちゃうなんて、ダメ。考えただけでゾッとする。ありがとうクラーラちゃん、とっても重要な意見が聞けたよ。
Are they gonna be predestined from birth under the IPC? Yeah, final result remains a tie. Hold it.
一気に遠くまで来たせいでちょっと疲れちゃった。
I was surprised at the people
今の集計結果は
saying yes and no though.
って引き分けじゃん。どうしよう。賛成の人も反対の人もそれぞれ自分なりの理由があったし、どれも合理的だったよね。
I just said a lot of words you understood individually but not together. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Pretty much everyone who is born will be considered employees by the ACP. That's yeah. Man, that's kind of depressing, huh? I mean, at least your future is secure, but as Clara was saying and stuff, you know, what about dreams, man? Yeah, I presume that's what the story is about right now, is like you get benefits, obviously, being under this like organization, all-powerful organization, the IPC. Like this world, Belobog will like improve and things will advance and prosper somewhat, but you're gonna be under the thumb of the IPC for like foreseeable future of the planet. So what do? You're one person.
まだゼーレに聞いてなかった。今も大航空で甲府たちを助けてるのかな。ゼーレを探しに行こう。
Yeah. Basically, you're in a beautiful cage. But you know, some people like that. Who's she talking to?
あら、もう戻ってきたの？新しい情報でも手に入れた？うわ、顔色が悪いわね。何かトラブルでもあったの？重要なことに私の意見が必要なの？まずいことでもあったような口ぶりね。いいわ。心の準備ならできてる。
I feel like Sealy would have to choose against, right? But I feel like she might say for.
理解したわ。またカンパニーの雑魚どもがやらかしたのかと思ったら、まさか。
ベロブルグの存亡に関わることだとはって
ええ、ちょっと考えさせて。
今の結果は引き分けだからゼーレの意見が重要なの。
よし、決めた。ギブアップ。もう考えたわ。でも選択するのはブローニャの責任であ
Oh,
っ
she
て
does that.
私じゃない。同意か拒絶か、あいつの心が今どっちに傾いていたとしても、それはきっと私よりはるか先を見てたくさんのことを考えてのものでしょうね。今の結果は引き分け。つまり私の一時的な考えがあいつの判断に影響を与えるかもしれないってこと。
Hey, this is such a cop out.
これは私がやるべき
I
こと
mean, she's
じゃ
not
ない。
wrong though.
ブローニャがどの道を選んだとしても私はあいつについていく。
Freedom is a
唯一私
curse.
がしちゃいけないのは
Definitely can be.
あいつの代わりに決断を下すことよ。
それがゼーレの考えなんだね。確かに今の結果を見れば
I feel like there's a lot of RPG
人そ
games
れぞれ違う意見を持ってることがわかる。こういう時こそリーダーの
take
出
on
番
that.
なのかも。
ええ、だからこれはブローニャの責任だって言ったの。大丈夫、あいつは誰かに責任転嫁したり逃げたりしないわ。私はあいつを信じてる。もし何か聞かれたらさっき私が言ったことをそのまま伝えてちょうだい。きっと分かってくれるから。
結局ブローニャが決めるしかないってことか。本当にね、今のベロブルグのリーダーがブローニャでよかった。
You know what's crazy? I think Bronya is like
そろそろブローニャの
21.
報告に行こう。大臣たちとの話し合いはどうなったかな。
Imagine being 21 and having the fate of the entire world in your hands.
用でもあるの？
I could be wrong about the age, but I feel like she's like 21 to 25 at most. She might even be younger than that. I wonder if it says anywhere. Information. There's such little information on the characters. That's neat. You want to see a 65-plus-year-old MC who was the fate of the world? What to save the planet, but my back is thrown out. I'm pretty sure there's some publishing firm in Japan who will take that idea and run with it. They'll turn it into an isekai or something. Ah, Himiko. It's funny how like they track you. They know you're looking at them. Freaky. Right.
人がいっぱい。クリフォト城ってこんな賑やかな時もあるんだ。でもなんだか少し ざわついてるね。
おかえりなさい。結果はどうだった？みんなの意見は？
上層部と下層部を回ってたくさんの人に意見を聞いたんだけど、結果は引き分けだった。
なるほど。それぞれ問題を見る立場が違うからこの結果になるのも当然かもしれない。ゼーレには聞いてくれた？なんて言ってたの
？In her place to say.
ゼーレらしい。どんな風にあなたたちと話したのかも想像できる。
ブローニャの方は話し合いはまとまったの？オフィスの中が騒がしくて何も聞き取れなかった。
こっちも似たような感じ。双方が自分たちの言い分を主張して意見がまとまらないの。そろそろ決断しないと。この
She got down the
混沌と
coward.
した状況を
Not really.
続けるわけにはいかない。もういい、そこまで。どうすべきか分かった。
待って。
Oh my god, it's Himiko. Holy shit.
お話があるの。
I did not expect that.
あなたは
姫子だ。本物だよね。ホログラムとかじゃないよね。安心して美月ちゃん、正真正銘本物の姫子よ。
I shall snooze ends.
あなたが請求列車の姫子さん。ずっと会いたいと思ってたの。この前の戦いはあなたが手を貸してくれたおかげで無事に勝つことができたから。あなたが来ることを事前に知っていたら剣奏者も礼を持って迎えたはずなんだけど、今は少し特殊な状況で。
詳しい説明は必要ないわ、ブリョーニャ。あんたの町が今前代未聞の困難に直面していることは分かってる。
I will
私が
say
ここに来たのはあんたたちに事の全貌を伝えるためなの。
that's something I really like about Wuthering Waves. Is that you feel like you're at the center of it all. I think that's really cool. Like you're a lady or Lord Arbiter, and there's like this really cool history you have with the world and the Sentinels and everything, and you're going through it and you're learning like how big a part you've played in everything, and then you continue to play a big part. And whereas I feel like with Honkai Star Rail, maybe that's kind of the point they're doing though, but with Honkai it feels like you, and it also happened with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft did this too, where you kind of just feel like an onlooker or a passenger to everything. That was something that kind of annoyed me about World of Warcraft and their story. Because in WoW, like you're going through like all these like big raids in WoW and story quests and stuff, and like you're literally defeating, you know, like you're defeating freaking Deathwing and the Lich King and Arthas, freaking Garrosh who got corrupted. You're helping rebuild the Horde. If you're on the Horde side, you're helping Jaina. But then like you always, there's like, it doesn't really feel like you're at center of it ever, or get like acknowledgement. I think the first time that happened was Legion expansion. And it's the same thing with Honkai Star Rail as well. But maybe it changes, because I am quite behind on Star Rail, so maybe it changes. But that's something I appreciate with Wuthering Waves, is their intent on the story to make you at the center of it, for the most part, for a key player in it. Which feels really nice for once. Because usually you only get that in some like story-based RPGs that are single player, like probably Cyberpunk is one I can think of. I'm trying to remember. I still need to finish Dragon's Dogma. I'm trying to remember. Dragon Age though. Dragon Age series. And then the Mass Effect series. You're at the center of it. And if you notice, these are all like really big, acclaimed RPG games. As well as Elder Scrolls. I think for most of Elder Scrolls. Like Oblivion and Skyrim. Couldn't you have come a bit sooner? Yeah. That's a bit harsh.
解決策は少し大げさかもしれないわね。あくまで追加の情報を提供するだけだから。この情報があれば、あんたは大守護者としてより賢明な判断を下すことができると信じてるわ。
Oh, let's put on order.
情報。わかった。あなたが知っていることを教えて、姫子さん。
私の友人にたまたまトパーズさんの身の上を知っている人がいてね。故郷で起きたことを考えれば、彼女にとってカンパニーに併合されることこそベロブルグの文明を存続させる唯一の。
Yeah, I have a feeling she doesn't know the full story of her homeworld though.
彼女が意図的に言及していないことが一つあるわ。それはカンパニーの条件を受け入れた全ての世界が救われたわけではないということ。
それって
星の生態系を再建する。これほど大きなプロジェクトには必ずリスクが伴う。友人から渡されたデータによると、カンパニーの技術支援を受けて実際に復興した星は全体の 63% にとどまっているわ。
Damn, 63% isn't crazy high.
成功率は6割ってこと？ちょっと不安になる数字だね。
もちろんこの統計は平均値で、トパーズさん本人が担当したプロジェクトの成功率は8割以上だった。彼女の実力は間違いなくトップクラスよ。私が伝えたかったのはこの数字と確率のこと。これらの情報を透明化してこそあんたにとって公平になると思ったの。それでも最後に選択する権利はあんたにあるわ。
Damn, if Topaz is 80%, then there must be some people who are like sub 50% then balance it out.
あなたが提供してくれた情報のおかげで
Rip to the planets that get those other people.
相手がどんなに美しい未来を約束したとしても、この契約書は賭けに過ぎない。私はリーダーとしてただ星の運に任せて民たちを売る契約を結ぶわけにはいかない。
決心がついたなら私も中立を装う必要はないわね。あんたの選択は正しいと思うわ、ブローニャ。
Ah, she's so pretty.
請求列車のみんな、私に考えがあるの。でも それを実現させるにはあなたたちの協力が必要になる。時間をかけて町内の市民を動員してトパーズさんにももう一度会っておかないと。お願い。トパーズさんが今どこで何をしていたとしてもどうか彼女を見つけ出して、そしてもしカンパニーがベロブルグの資産を無理やり奪おうとしているならそれを全力で阻止してほしい。
安心して、絶対にトパーズさんを
It's
見つけ出
time
せ
to
る。
rebel!
相手は
Let's
銀河で
go!
最も手強いと言える勢力です。
Revolution!
今回は私も
We're not revolution, we're just
この子た
rebelling.
ちと一緒に行動するわ。
Fuck IPC.
ベロブルグは自分の未来を売り渡したりしない。私たちが永遠に記憶するに値するのは危機に瀕するたびに何度も手を差し伸べてくれたあなたたち友人のことだけ。みんなどうか気をつけて。
Let out your war cries. Well, it is our boy Bard. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivertown with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop IPCs. Oh my god, that's too quick. I can't read this quickly. Holy crap. Alright, Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison Rivertown with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of our automatons in an instant. Yeah. Well, that seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivertown for some reason. Svarog is with her too. Svarog? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go. March. Field Mission.
ジェパードはあそこでうちらを待ってるんだよね。またいつもの場所で冒険か。いや。よし、行こう。用でもあるの？ないなら帰るから。
I'll have to play. I have that issue right now where there's too many games I want to play again. Because I'm like, I'm enjoying the heck out of Wuthering Waves. I just want to low-key just play Wuthering Waves all the time if I could. But a little bit of variety is nice. But then it's like, oh, but I want to play Honkai Star Rail a bit. Oh, and I also need to keep up to date with Epic 7. Ah, but there's also like RPG games I want to play. And then, whatchamacallit? And then Rivals as well. Oh, too many.
大守護者様から大体の事情は聞いている。僕も君たち列車組に協力してトパーズを探そう。準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。一緒にリベットタウンに入るぞ。
Just do it all at once. Just play all the games at once, forehead. Yeah, totally.
カンパニーの人間が妨害してくるかもしれない。警戒は怠らないようにな。
No gain of life, you should feel. I feel like you wouldn't really know what's going on in the games you're playing though if you do that. You'd be playing in the games, but you wouldn't be immersed and understanding what's happening.
こんなところにあるとは思わなかった。でもメカも兵器も見当たらないけど、この辺りにあるのは岩だけってまさか。
そうだ、兵器は岩壁の中に隠されている。
Numby just walked.
なるほど。道理でどこを探しても交渉が見つからなかったわけだ。待って、さっきその兵器たちはずっとここに隠されてたって言わなかった？それってつまりヤリーロ6の剣奏者がレギオンと戦った時もここにある兵器は使わなかったってこと？
これらの騎兵は作られて以来一度もここを離れたことがない。700年前カンパニーがこの星を離れてからは起動方法を知る者もいなくなった。カンパニーが残した設計図をもとに剣奏者たちは模造品の騎兵を作り出した。しかしアリサランド率いる抵抗軍において主戦力となったのは生身の人間だった。
なるほどね。この世界の伝説にますます興味が湧いてきた。
質問をしてもいいか、トパーズ。
何？大きな体をしてる割に遠慮深いんだね。いいよ、何でも聞いて。
カンパニーの介入がなければこの世界は終わりへ向かう。あなたはこの結論を深く信じているのか？
Looks so cool. Svarog is really cool. When you're on Julo 6 doing all the Bellabog stuff in the beginning, and then some of the other stuff here or there, like I feel like almost every interaction and scene he's in is like really cool, and he improves it. Jamie's not a stand. Yeah, he comes with Clar.
信じてる。ここに来る前、私は数えきれないほどの事例を調べた。そして正確に侵された世界は最終的に滅亡の運命からは逃れられないっていう結論に達したの。請求列車の助けがあっても表面上はうまくいっているように見えてもそれは一時的な休息に過ぎない。長期にわたる危機は往々にして繁栄の影に潜んでおり一般人には気づかれないものである。
理解した。
Yeah, I don't think she knows that because of who our character is, that the Stellaron is actually gone.
理解した？それで終わり？自分の見解を述べたいとは思わない？
Because we like absorb it, right? We absorb it into ourselves or something? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long.
感情指導が教えてくれた。あなたは誠実かつ正確に自分の考えを述べたと。私が確認したいのはこれだけだ。この星の未来について私はあなたと異なる意見を持っている。だが私の意見は重要ではない。なぜなら私は道具であり意思決定者ではないからだ。
面白い。私の同僚たちも君のように自分を理解していたらよかったのに。行こう、カブ。下に行ってちゃんと評価しないと。
Okay, this is gonna sound it's gonna sound a bit yabai, but I feel like the Honkai Sarayo character designers or whatever have an unusual fascination with this area here of the character. And they like They like having it well defined. Yeah, like the hips down into the inner. Yeah, like the V area, and then the inner thigh and the hips. It's like square right here and everything in it.
トパーズはリベットタウンを離れてから行方が分からなくなった。その後、彼女の部下が押し寄せてきて、ここを占領している。
カンパニーの兵士たちの装備は優れているから、彼らと正面からぶつかるのは得策じゃないわ。ジュエカンさん、何か策はある？
姫子さんの言う通りだ。だから、なるべくこちらの動きを悟られないようにするため、戦爆騎兵を使おうと思う。
戦爆騎兵？
詳しいことは後で説明する。
I'll bring up the character screen after all the dialogue and try and see. Her just doesn't really have it. Yeah, then like see Ruin May has like the this area, oh, like the legs and the hips is a big focal point. Same with Kafka. Kafka has it, like it's very defined and tight fitting. Down the hips, inner thighs. Stealth bomb, those things are gonna go, yeah. Kafka has it. Yeah, Sealy kind of has it. Natasha kind of has it a little bit. Tingyan doesn't really have it. Yugong almost has it. Asta doesn't. Yeah, Bronya kind of has it. Yeah, Bella doesn't really. Erda doesn't really. Not Seventh doesn't. Yumiko doesn't. I know Black Swan does as well when I was playing through the Minakoni story. Yeah, I think it's like a little grenade thing. The stealth bomb. That like makes you go invisible. Is that a friendly? What is it? Why are these kids in my video game and where are their parents? Who are you talking about? I will say there is quite a few in this game, but a lot of them just like look like kids. Like I think Asta's like 19, 20. I think I don't know how old Pella is. And then Harita is a robot. She's an automaton doll. Yeah, I'm not sure how old March 17th is. I don't March 7th is. She gives off like 16 to 18 vibes. I think Su Shang is actually in her 20s. Allen is definitely a kid. Hook is definitely a kid. And then I'm not sure about how. Sorry if I butcher this. Ching Q Ching Che Ching Q Ching. I'm not in the know of the pronunciation. And then you have Clara too. Clara's playable. She's a kid.
なるべく静かに敵に気づかれないように
Stealth bomb time.
準備はいいか船爆騎兵を操作してカンパニーの脅威を忘れるななるべく騎兵が敵に見つからないよう行動する
When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once or is discovered, the challenge will be failed. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach enemies and take them all down at once. Bro, he turns around! Oh my god. Really? He turns around at like the...
忘れるななるべく騎兵が敵
Can't tell what this actually is. Meh. Suicide bomber. What's this way? It's a hidden passageway. I guess I can't get over there in this this story. A walking fist? That's what I kind of think it is, but it looks weird.
あれはカンパニーの外勤型チームリーダーよ。
ああ、外見はグリズリーに似ているが、より優れた武器と健康な装甲を備えている。船爆騎兵の攻撃が奴に効くといいんだが、準備ができたら教えてくれ。準備はいいか船爆騎兵を操作してカンパニーの脅威を排除する
I feel like the IPC is like the Empire from Star Wars.
そうすれば成功率も上がる
Yeah, these guys are above level cap. It's crazy.
Yay! 綺麗に片付いたね。
正直これほどの威力があるとは思わなかったうまくいって何よりだ
Doesn't look like anything's over there.
トパーズはこの道に沿ってリベットタウンに向かった
行きましょう。彼女を見つけてブローニャの決断を伝えなくちゃ。
必要があれば 飴とムチで行こう。
Svarog.
スワローグ、大丈夫？トパーズとカンパニーの人に何かされてない？
来たか。外から来たもの。すべてのシステムは正常に機能している。カンパニーの死者とも衝突していない。それは最悪の場合だ。トパーズならこの先にいる。本来なら強制的に私を従わせることもできたが、彼女はそうしなかった。彼女はベロブルグをカンパニーに併合することこそ唯一の孫悟の道だと思っている。私は異なる意見を持っているが、現在の3力ではそれに反論するための証拠が見つからない。確率は低いが、それでもあなたたちには
You don't feel the IPC's people, yeah.
確率は低い。スワローグまで
I think apparently we're supposed to just be stunning them.
心配しないで、みつきちゃん。列車組は衝突を好まないけど、いざという時におじけづいたりもしないわ。今までずっとそうやってきたじゃない？ね？
姫子の言う通りだね。
While it is unlikely to encourage the opponent's of any potential meeting, that could still be. Don't worry much. Express never choose conflict first. Means when it comes down to it, you won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
結果がどうであれ、うちらは自分に恥じないように行動すればいい。
Nope, nope. Those stairs literally right in front. I guess this is, yeah, quest line that you don't bother about getting side stuff.
そうかもしれないわね。この世界の地下にはまだ多くの秘密が隠されているから。
I feel like a boss battle's incoming. Maybe I'm wrong.
やっと来た。もう間に合わないんじゃないかと思ったよ。あれ、美月さんの隣にいる人、なんだか見覚えがあるような。
はじめまして、トパーズさん。私は姫子。請求列車のナビゲーターよ。
ああ、思い出した。あの有名な姫子さんだ。私の同僚の何人かが君の大ファンなんだけど、夢の中でいいから話せたらなって言ってたんだよね。
Do I have any? I'm more interested to know if Imeko is really that famous though.
それはもちろん。七死人の名声はすごいからね。何しろ君たちが辿っているのはかの有名なアキビリの意志だから。
二人のコミュニケーションがうまくいってるみたいで、私も嬉しいわ。トパーズさん、さっきの挨拶から察するに、今の状況はよく分かっているんでしょ？
まあね。期限が過ぎたのにブローニャさんはまだ契約書にサインしていない。その背後にどんな障害があったのかは少し頭を働かせれば察しがつく。
Made up terms? Wait, Wait, did I sound? Wait. My brain's a little slow this morning. Damn. Out of water. Oh. I think there's gonna be ads soon, so I'll get water when there's ads.
誤解しないで。私たちはカンパニーや取締役会を敵に回すつもりはないの。ただ、ヤリーロ6という星に私たちが大切にしている友人やその友人の友人たちが住んでいるだけ。
Alright. I will be back. And the back. With some water. Let's see, we're gonna fight Topaz.
彼らが不平等な契約書にサインするのを何も言わずにただ見ているだけなんて七死人のやり方じゃない。
ねえ姫子、トパーズと交渉するんじゃなかったの？このまま話を続けたら。
その心配は必要ないわ。彼女は10分前にもうどうするか決めているから。
さすが列車組のトップ、すごい洞察力。その通り。誰が正しいとか誰が間違っているかなんて大抵の場合立場の違いで決まるものじゃない。仕事を前に進め滞らせないようにする方法は一つだけ。
どうしたの？
上から返事が来た。申請が承認されたって。
Uh-oh, she's about to fuck shit up.
何？私の仕事に興味津々って感じだね。そんなに知りたいなら教えてあげる。請求列車の乗員に特別攻撃を行う許可が
Bam.
今降りたの。職務を円滑に進める秘訣は常に不利な局面を覆す準備をしておくこと。行ってカズ。私のプロジェクトに失敗なんて許さない。根は戻る。反抗平等命令。
Okay, so are we supposed to like this character somehow? Are we supposed to like Topaz?
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
亡者大輪。
いらぬごま。
Oop.
厄介を避け。
Blow up your heels.
償いたまえ。
反抗平等命令。
Boom. Damn, 101k damage. That's terrible.
こう広げてもっと
見たな。
答えは
ないんだから。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。いらぬごま。夢中になって
Did ruin May playing that lute like some electric guitar?
大輪。
That's interesting.
反抗平等命令。
You can't really play lutes that quickly, right?
いらぬごま。根は戻る。離れなさい。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。楽しいです。
課題はない。天使を授けん。亡者大輪。
You know what's interesting? Okay. So, in the entirety of Rip Ruin May. In the entirety of Ruin May's quest, introductory quest, there was no mentioning of a lute or her being able to play a lute or her having any interest in playing the lute or even playing music. I have no idea where this lute has come from and why she plays it. Oh, she got res, thank God. Yeah, it really was.
さすが請求列車のエースたち。実に素晴らしい。ウォーミングアップはここまでにしよう。次は私の番。
待って、みんなやめて。みんなどうか武器を下ろして。
ブローニャ来てくれたんだ。あと少しでも遅かったら収集がつかなくなるところだった。
Don't be a bitch, March.
列車の影に隠れて結果を待つんじゃないかと思ってたけど、それじゃあ君らしくないか。
もちろんここに来るのが遅れたのは処理しなければならない大事なことがあったから。
Let's see what brought
こ
in.
の件よりも大事なこと？
ええ、その重要性は一目で分かってもらえると思う。だからあなたに私たちの今の成果を評価してほしいの。
面白い。てっきり私の仕事を妨害する決心がついたのかと思ったのに。
トパーズさん、あなたの手紙は読ませてもらった。あなたの子供時代の境遇には深く同情する。あなたの故郷がヤリーロ6と似たような災難を経験したからこそ、私はあなたが問題を見る時の視点とその立場を理解できる。だから私は今でも一縷の希望を抱いているの。どれだけ厭わしいことがあっても、私たちは平和的な方法で合意することができると。
Does she have an earpiece? She does. She has a
認めざるを得ない
like a Wall Street earpiece thing
君とのコミュニケー
with a
ションは
Bluetooth, right?
実に心地いい。さっきは失礼な態度をとってしまって。
I remember they were all the rage on TV back in like mid thousands. Frodo, chill. So I'm on the wrong screen. Can't see all the words. Make this one. uh,
そこまで言われたからにはついていくしかないね。
yeah, I feel like they're like
先に言ってお
kind
く
of
けど、
crappy.
上の決断を変えるのは
Or maybe the expensive ones actually worked. I don't know. Why is she so confident she'll win? Not the like winning over the firearms, just the winning a fight.
まずはあなたの考えから変えてみたいの。列車のみんなも一緒に来てほしい。
This quest line is taking a lot longer than I thought. I know I'm pausing to talk and stuff.
ずいぶん荒れてるね、このエリア。前にも来たことがあるの？
ええ、私たちはここで全てを終わらせた。
そして全てを再開した。
その通り。
Wait, what the fuck was that? It's a ghost.
カイル、お待たせ。もう渡ってもいい？
はっ、前方の道を通しました。大守護者様、安心して皆さんと北へ向かっていただけます。
よかった。みんな、この先の山道は少し険しくなっているから足元に気をつけて。出発しましょう。
Are we going to...
来たことない場所だ。
Oh, no, never mind.
私たちも少し前に発見したばかりのエリアなの。このまま進みましょう。あなたたちに見せたいものはこの先にある。
New area, huh?
見て、ベロブルグの人々はまだ諦めていない。そんな彼らのためにチャンスが欲しいだけなの。あそこにあるボロボロの大きいものは覚えてる？
秘密だよ、秘密。
あの機械の名前は造物エンジン。
Whoops, like it says the wrong dialogue voice.
トパーズさん、あなたがこれまでにたくさんの調査作業を行ってきたことは分かってる。だから聞きたい。それらの調査資料の中に造物エンジンに関する記録はあった？
Man, I will say the engine of creation sounds badass.
だから不思議に思ってるの。こんなに大規模なプロジェクトがあったのに戦略投資部の調査報告書に載ってないなんて。
その理由はおそらく造物エンジンは外部の技術を使わずにベロブルグの人たちの手によって作られたものだからだと思う。このプロジェクトの指導者は初代大守護者であるアリサランド様。戦士たちが前線で血を浴びている時、エンジニアたちは後方で夜を徹して設計と構築に励んでいた。
つまり造物エンジンはベロブルグの人たちが自ら開発した戦争兵器ってこと？
ええ、でも完全にそうだとは言えない。確かに造物エンジンは製造当初に戦場に投入され、レギオンとの戦いで大きな戦果を上げた。でもアリサランドには誰よりも先見の明があった。長い間この機械のコードネームは地質改造工事ユニットだったの。あれに与えられた真の使命は、この世界を侵害しようとする全ての敵を排除した後、ベロブルグの再建を手伝い、この世界を全盛期の姿に戻すこと。
長期的発展の理念が時を超えて命を超えた。アリサランド、本当に偉大な人だね。でも私の目の前にいるランドさんもそれに負けてないか。
そう思ってくれてありがとう。でも
No, I don't think so. Bronya's not like that.
ただベロブルグの人々を
I
集め、
think
やっと手に入れた自由が再び大きな脅威にさらされていることを伝えただけ。
Yeah, actually, I don't know where this is going. I think maybe this is going where she's going to like plead to Topaz's somewhat empathetic side, saying that Drill 06 will be fine because of the engine of creation.
この自由を尊護するには行動するしかない。そして私たちを疑う目に証明しなければならない。私たちには自分の運命を掌握する力も意志もあるんだって。
Yes, here we go.
そしてあなたが目にしたのが動員の結果、ベロブルグの子供たちは自分たちの手で家を尊護すると決めた。
こんなに派手なサプライズはさすがに予想してなかったな。君たちに機会をあげる。君たちの境遇と子供の頃の自分の経験を混同したのは大きな間違いだった。私の故郷には意志の強い指導者が現れなくて、みんな早々に自分を救うことを諦めてた。それなのに君たちの文明は700年もの間風雪の中で耐え続けてきたなんて、本当に感心したよ。
それって前の決断を撤回するってこと？少し時間はかかるけど、あの借金は必ず返済する。だから
残念だけど、ヤリーロ6の併合はカンパニーの上層部が決定したこと。私がいくらそれを覆したいと思っても上の人を説得するのは難しいの。ただ
What the fuck are you looking at me for?
トパーズさん、私は請求列車を代表して全ての七死人の名誉をかけてこの世界は必ず債務を履行すると保証するわ。
よかった。それならうまくいくと思う。次の報告とその後の責任追及は私が引き受けるとするか。
Damn, the 180. That's kind of a meh ending. Not gonna lie, it's kind of meh ending for
さっき
me.
言ってた責任追及って
心配しないで。私に解決できないことはないから。初級なんて重要じゃない。問題を解決するために最善の方法を見つけることが道理なの。
Yeah, I think that was the point. It's like, oh wait, no, Topaz isn't actually bad. She just sort of like brute forced what was best for Bellabog because of her past experiences with her home world.
まさか。一番ひどくても初級を一つか二つ下げられてボーナスがなくなるくらいだよ。大丈夫。私は今お金のために働いてるわけじゃないから。
あなたもお疲れ様。まさかまたあなたたちを危機に巻き込むことになるなんて。列車とカンパニーの関係も壊してしまうところだった。
関係が壊れる？いやいや、そこまでいかないって。それにそのあたりの責任は私にある。元はといえば私が部下の管理をおろそかにしてたせいだからね。17時？ああ、彼のことか。彼は極端な例だよ。普通の入社プロセスはそんなに長くかからない。
あなたたちとこうやってのんびり話ができてとても嬉しい。そうだ、ここまで頑張ってくれたお礼にゲーテホテルに部屋を用意したの。どうかベロブルグでゆっくり休んでいって。トパーズさん、もし心地よく休める場所が必要なら。
Xena tells you that Honkai style rail riding is good, but I disagree after seeing this and from the lengthy riding in the recent update. Like me. Yeah, I don't know. That, like, yeah, I'm inclined to not agree with that. For a couple of reasons. One is I see an ad break. I'm not sure if it. Welcome back to those that were in ads. One is pretty much everything that happens on the Herta space station is very bizarre and kind of like a fever dream. That's one. Two is the Gerillo 6 and Bellabog story was really short. It was a really short story where you couldn't super connect to anybody. I think if I remember when I was doing it, the person I actually connected most to was Kokolia, and then you had to end up killing her because she went crazy, which really sucked. Let's see. On the Junjo Luofo, oh my god, I don't know, I'm butchering the pronunciation. The Luofo story. I'm trying to remember. Jing Yuan was kind of cool and interesting. Fu Xuan was kind of meh. Kafka was there a lot though, and she spiced up the story a decent amount. And then Ying Yun was a pretty cool character, and then we all know what happened to her. That was quite the shock and twist. But I don't know, I feel like the pacing so far has been pretty bad with those two. And then Pinakoni is their best so far, by far. But is that because Pinakoni is actually really good, or is it just because their previous stories kind of suck, right? Because I pretty much went from halfway through Pinakoni to Wuthering Waves 2.2 and 2.3, and like Wuthering Waves blew it out of the fucking water. It's not even close. I'll literally fight any Hoyo people on that. I go fucking rabbit on them. Ain't no fucking way. Oh yeah, that is my views. As I was saying, I think one of the last times I played Honkai, like, so many instances where like nothing is touched upon or delved into or anything really. I was talking about how like March 7th. See, I thought this was gonna be a March 7th story. It's not. Apparently she goes to Imaginary and Hunt, so I guess that's gonna be her story, however that comes about. Finally learn about March 7th. But we barely know anything about Welt. Apparently he's in Honkai Impact 3rd, so you have to go play Honkai Impact 3rd to learn about Welt, which is like, no thanks, I'm good. And then we don't know hardly anything about Himiko, except like she's a big deal for the most part. We hardly know anything about Pom Pom. Like what? Like who is Pom Pom? What is Pom Pom? Like maybe I haven't got to it yet, so it's hard for me to fully talk on it and fully give my opinion. But like, still don't know a whole lot about Pom Pom. He's just like the conductor. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Why is he the conductor? What is he? Well, he's so cute and fucking adorable. I don't know anything about him. Or them. Or her. I'm not sure. Recent stories ZZ was mostly bad. The one epilogue B related to Hugo was good. Everything else seemed to be proofread. I stopped playing ZZZ pretty quickly, so I don't know much about it. Yeah, what else? Okay, so there's March 7th story. Wasted, in my opinion. Or I haven't got to it. Welt story. Wasted, haven't got to it. One of the two. Himiko. Wasted, haven't got to it. Pom Pom. Wasted or haven't got to it. Driller 6 was like really quickly done. It didn't have a whole lot of impact. The Laofo was better, but very poorly paced in my opinion. But at least there was like more connection made to the characters. And then Pinaconi is their best so far, but it's like still outdone by like Wuthering Waves story. And I think even the Epic 7 story is better. Like if you actually like read through Epic 7 story is actually pretty good. What other like gacha games? Yeah, and then here's like the thing too, like like gacha game stories for me don't have that high of a bar because they're just typically not as good as RPG stories. Epic 7 story better than the Honkai Star Realm. That's a burn. I think the Epic 7 story is actually pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Like Roz is a somewhat interesting character as an MC. And then you had like Vildred, right? I feel like Vildred was a pretty interesting character, and how he like turns to the dark side and stuff, kind of like Anakin Skywalker or something, right? And then Mercedes, how the story evolved with her, that was interesting in my opinion. I think the Straws episode was one of the weaker episodes though. Yeah, see, that's kind of the point of him though, right? He's like almost machine-like and soulless, Roz. As we found out in the Origin update. Yeah, see, the Mort Senya was really good. And I think the Mort Senya was great. Like that was because it was one of the only times too, like Senya has a horrible ending, and it's really fucking sad how it ends with Senya, but it's super well done in my opinion. It's different, I thought. Yeah, and Politis had a bad ending, but like it made sense and stuff. It was pretty well done. Let's see. I think is the city called Politis as well? The city's called Politis as well, right? I think the characters in Politis are quite a bit weaker in terms of development and interest on my part and stuff than the ones in Winterberg. I think the Winterberg characters and stories and stuff with them and was better. No. Oh, it's not called Politis? I thought the city was called Politis as well. It was called something else. It's so long ago now. It's like 3 years ago nearly, I think. Policia. Policia, right? That's what it's called? Policia? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think characters like Glenn, Sonia, who else? Landy and Flan. I think Flan was pretty well done and her story. And you know, Landy's pretty good. But I think Landy was a story wasn't. I mean, she didn't really have a story. She just like popped in here and there. It was kind of neat though how it was like they're automatons, but they had like a sisterly bond and stuff, and there was like back and forth between them in the story because of their differing points of view and stuff. Episode 4. Yeah, I think they tried to do something different with episode 4, but keeping with the same recipe, if that makes any sense. And it didn't quite hit. I wouldn't say it was terrible though. It was still okay. I think because I still think Zahak's story and Zahak was super interesting. Along with Ron. Ron was a bit of a two-dimensional character, but I think he kind of had to be, so Zahak could be as interesting as he was, in my opinion. And then you had the introduction of Aiden. I don't know. I think Aiden was a bit meh, in my opinion. When you play that, yeah, I think I don't know. Underwhelming. I'd say Aiden was underwhelming. I don't know what it was. It was just like any big moment. Whether I think maybe it was the writing or the lead up to the moment. Any big moment just didn't really feel like it's hit, like it stuck the landing or something. It's kind of like, eh. Yeah. She kind of reminded me of Naruto. She was kind of like Naruto and Taiyu was Sasuke, right? That's what it kind of reminded me of, except it wasn't it wasn't as, I mean, they didn't have 500 episodes, right, to touch upon the characters, so like depth to the characters. I think that's what Honkai Star Rail is suffering from. Is there... I don't know. I feel like Wuthering Waves is able to do that though. That's what they do really well. So props to them and the writers and stuff. Because yeah, in Honkai and sometimes in Epic 7, like they introduce characters and you kind of just like don't care about them once they're off the screen and gone, because they don't make an impact. Yeah. Aria just pointed that she's just angry racist, which I suppose is understandable. That just makes her likable. Unfortunately, I haven't read through episode 5. I haven't had time. I just skipped the story. But I do feel like in episode 5, because her, Ron, and Ahmed are the MCs, that you probably get more character development out of her. But yeah, I haven't really seen that. I haven't started episode 5. Yeah, I started it and was reading through it, and then I kind of just like stopped playing Epic 7, and then I was like kind of playing Epic 7 casually. I was only doing like dailies and guild wars and just like building some units and stuff. I wasn't actually like doing the story. And then the Origin update came out. I got way more back into it, and I actually did the Origin update story and read through it and everything. I thought it was really good. Episode 5 though, no clue. Not a clue. That's why it was so good to play Wuthering Waves, and it was just like, oh my god, this story is amazing. This feels great. I am so invested. I haven't been that invested in a story since like Cyberpunk, which I played like 2 years ago. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any gacha games I played in between that I've been that invested in a story. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is like different though, because it's like so many options and stuff. Doesn't quite feel the same. Zahak was definitely the most interesting character. That Pera is a close second. Though Pera was more of a Luna copy pasta, but the conclusion with her was really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm looking through my Steam list, and I haven't played a lot of single player RPGs. There isn't, I don't know, maybe I just haven't been playing them and looking for them, but I feel like there just isn't a lot of like really story driven RPGs. I feel like I just haven't been playing them though, to be honest. I know Clay Obscure is supposed to be really good. But I don't know if the story is really good in that. I feel like people are just saying like it looks amazing and the combat is really cool and stuff. Anyway.
君たちと知り合えて本当に良かった。また一緒に仕事ができることを祈ってる。もちろん今度は違う形でね。
You. Sadly, there aren't a lot of game companies that are willing to hire actual writers, even then the story can be hit or miss. It would be too risky for the bottom line, which is why there isn't a lot of... Yeah. I feel like, unfortunately, nowadays, it's just gameplay-driven games. Yeah, yeah. That's probably why it was so refreshing and so good to have 2.3 in Withering Waves and 2.2 as well. The Maiden, the Defier, the Deathcry, God, like I literally go on YouTube now and I just like look at like Fleur de Lis and Wuthering Wing, like that, like shorts and little videos and stuff of like that quest line with music to, I'm just like, oh, I remember it all. It was amazing. It was peak. It was cinema. Eh.
そういえば姫子はどうしてここの状況を知ってたの？
乗員のステータスに常に注意を払うこともナビゲーターの責務だからよ。
Unfortunately, he still had to call out during Waves like Luster Anniversary. I mean, yeah. Well, it was somewhat lackluster. I don't know. I think it was still okay. I wouldn't say it was bad, but like by any means. Content Doko. Yeah. It was so I had stopped playing it for like 6 months. And I just came back like halfway through the anniversary, so I was very lost and doing lots of like lots of miscellaneous stuff and catching up on the main story. So I can't quite give a accurate opinion of it. But if I'm remembering correctly, it was like a lot of the cube stuff, right? Was the anniversary things? It was like the cube, like a board game race thing where like you it's like a horse race, like you place like bets or something on your little cubes and they go around. I mean, that was neat, I guess. I missed like half of that though. And then there was the evil Abbey Bowser Tower, right? I think that's still going. I kind of need to finish it, but I've already done like most of the levels. I think I'm just doing extra levels now or something. And I'm kind of like growing a little bit disinterested. The combat was fun, but yeah, it was a little bit meh. And then it was kind of neat seeing that there's like the little thing where you go into it and they take you to like a website or something, and it like has the little like pop-up storybook thing. It's like you've done this and you've done that, and I think that was kind of neat, but it wasn't like content. But I mean, there was rewards, there was some neat stuff, and there was a couple of things to do. But like, I'm guessing that they put all their resources into like 2.3 and now probably 2.4, I'm hoping, or something. And if we have to have like a slightly lackluster anniversary for just really good content like 2.3 and 2.4, I'm willing to pay that. But yeah, like in a perfect world, it would be nice to have like a really cool and amazing anniversary, because it is an anniversary. Anniversary banner look more like a cash grab. Maybe if you're up to date with it, but I was able to grab a weapon for my Zani from it, and people who missed like all the previous banners would be thankful. Because like you can get some really good characters from it, right? Get like Jinxie or Chang Li if you missed, or Ling. Didn't have any plans for an anniversary and they were looking towards the players for help. Maybe. I mean, it is their first anniversary, right? Like, so hopefully they just like learn, learn from the player base, understand, what we want and what they can do and things. And that's what they seem like they're doing too, which is really good. They actually like value our feedback and implement things. Cough, Genshin. I remember the uproar about Genshin's anniversaries.
ずっと太陽の日を楽しみにしてたのに、今回は体験できなさそうだな。まさかまた事件に巻き込まれることになるなんて。眠い。そろそろ休もう。
Yeah, yeah.
以上、トパーズ、部門から下される君への処分は以下の通り。初級の降格、P45 から P44 への引き下げ、それに伴う基本給与の調整、また君が今期参加したすべての奨励プロジェクト、ストックオプション及び業績賞与を取り消すものとする。今回の事故については、ダイヤモンドに追加で報告書を提出するように。この処分に異議がある場合、書面での申し立てを行うことができるが。
異議はありません。
いいだろう。では、他に何か発言したい人は？特に意見がないのであれば、これで会議を終了とする。
Wait, isn't her earpiece in her left ear? Or does she have two earpieces?
いや、運がいいね。これだけのプロジェクトをパーにして、
She might have
た
two.
だの一級の降格なんて。やっぱり君は上の老体人たちに好かれてるみたいだ。おっと、もう全員会議から出たよね。じゃあ、この
クソみたいなエフェクターを閉じよう。
アベンチュリー、まだいたの？
ひどいな。
I'm very confused.
そう嫌がらなくてもいいじゃないか。
I don't know why it's bothering so much, but it's bothering me. She has the piece in her left ear, but she keeps going to her right ear, and it's like,
ごめんごめん。まだ慣れてなくてね。
did they just mess that up? Or does her left piece connect to something different than her right piece? Or like, am I misremembering how the Bluetooth devices work? It's really bothering me.
何かよ、率直に言ってくれると助かるんだけど。
Maybe.
大したことじゃない。ただ君が心配なだけさ。だから忠告しただろう。ヤリ色6の案件はトゲがあって甘い汁が少ない。関わる必要はないって。僕たちみたいな仕事をするには心が優しすぎるとダメだよ。道が狭くなる。
それだけ？他に用がないなら切る。
ああ、ちょっと待った。
Yeah.
おしゃべりする気分じゃないってこと
Because
か。
I thought,
それなら君が興味を持
with
ちそうな
those
話題に変えよう。
things, why am I? Oh, I will talk. With those things, don't you like press? You press the piece with the big button, like a button on them, and then it like answers the call, right? And then you like, I guess you can like close your other ear so you can hear it better, or you can like press on it like a phone.
君がヤリ色6で友達ごっこをしていた時、ダイヤモンドは資材物流部のお偉いさんの問題を解決したんだ。今日の円卓会議を欠席したのもそれが理由。
タラファン？
そう、その名高いタラファン、7人取締役会の一人。彼の一票は僕たちにかけられる。わかるかい？市場開拓部じゃなくて僕たちにかけられるんだ。これでオスワルドももう笑えないだろうね。 でもトパーズ、ダイヤモンドは僕と君の恩人でもある。こんな大事な日に君が騒ぎを起こしたなんて。
So Aventurine and Topaz are in the same department of IPC.
分かってくれたところで本題に入ろう。僕は今ピアポイントにいる。部門全体に関わる大きなビジネスがあって、頼れるプロジェクト管理者が必要なんだ。そう、マイフレンド、ぜひ君に頼みたい。
驚いた。一体どの案件で協力を学んだの？
そんなのピノコニーに決まってるだろ。それその反応が見たかったんだ。
There's a lead up to Pinaconi, I guess.
ダイヤモンドは君を選んだの？てっきりオパールとかオブシディアンとか。少なくともあの案件には P46 以上の
He's
人が
lower
必要だと
ranked
思
than
ってたのに。
Topaz.
さあね、ファミリーの連中は頭がおかしいから、彼らと商売するのは無理だろう。でもカンパニーの手段は取引だけじゃない。こういう時こそ僕のような人材の出番というわけさ。どうだい、この千載一遇のチャンス、よく考えてみてくれ。もしかしたらこれまでのミスの埋め合わせができるかもしれない。
後で返事する。散々だった。私の判断が間違ってないといいんだけど。
Wow, I think I'm getting the vibe you hate Hoyo, Proto. Call me crazy. But you don't understand how people praise Genshin's story, HSR story. I feel like I've gotten used to mediocrity. I don't know what good story is. I think Pinaconi is not bad. I think Pinaconi is pretty good. It didn't quite elicit the same reaction as Cartethia's story in Fluid Elise in Wuwa's 2.3 for me, but like Firefly, I think Firefly is great storyline. Acheron is really good too. What surprised me actually was Aventurine. I think Aventurine and his storyline was really good. And then the whole concept of like the planet too, I think is really interesting, where everything's pretty much in a dream. Like you have reality and then you have the dreamscape. I think that's kind of cool and interesting. I can't talk about Genshin. No, I don't know about Genshin. I think though the Black Shores storyline in Wuthering Waves was underwhelming. So it's not like there aren't hits and misses for games, right, of this type. I will say the ending of Black Shores was really good. And Shorekeeper was really interesting. But it was still pretty good though, Black Shores. It was still pretty good. No, God, no, I take it back. Damn, Black Shores is actually really good. For, no, the overall story wasn't, I think just the interactions between Rover and Shorekeeper were good. I think that's what was good. But the overall story is kind of, yeah. The Rover and Shorekeeper interactions were good, but the overall story was kind of mid. That's, yeah, I'll leave it at that. With SK and Rover? I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, the ending. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Black Shores was maybe a stopgap. For Rinasida and Raguna. Like that wasn't enough, and I felt like Shorekeeper monologued most of the time. I'm trying to remember, because it did feel really short. I got through it really quickly. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. Oh, hey, look, it's a little bear.
それにしても綺麗な雪だな。
Topaz Numby is becoming. Who's this? Who the fuck are you? Did I already do this? Sure. Dude, like, I'm so uninterested in doing this. Like, I don't care about your stupid fucking Ethereum wars. Ugh. Now, I'm just gonna get my dailies done. I like the concept of Black Shell's story that there was a virus put in the big super duper AI computer and short people made the decision to take its place. Yeah, that's that was the storyline. How are these games making up words and turtles? They don't really understand what's going on. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I mean, that's kind of like world building though, right? Creating stuff like that to expand upon the world. Yeah, I think that's difficult. Okay, dailies. What do I have to do? I've done this. Oh, holy crap! It takes forever. What characters? I will give props to HSR. It is really easy to do your dailies, and after coming back, it's pretty simple to build your characters, which I will say is nice. I did hear they're gonna bring a patch where they buff Silverwolf, Jinglu, and maybe some other characters. So I guess they heard the outcry of the community and power creep. Oh, let me just close that page to open that page again. I feel stupid. Yeah. Alright, that's what good world building is, right? That guy's hurt. I hit so hard. This guy is on my friends list. Pretty animations go burr.
答えはないんだ
I
から
think it's also important for the VAs to garner interest in said subjects. Interest about it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of components to it. The writer and creative directors' jobs and stuff, right, is how do we capture the audience and the story? Have it be easy to digest but entertaining, etc., etc. Oh, good. And I got sushings. Nah, I like my pom-pom. Will say pom-pom is like the best mascot for a game ever, I think. For me, personally. They're too fucking adorable. Dang, that's crazy. I've actually done all of that. So... The laugh, dude. That's actually a reason why I stopped playing HSR, is because you had to spend so long on the Luofu, and it's like it just felt like that was just stalling forever and ever and ever. And it's like you didn't get the MC didn't get a path change on the Luofu. There was like so much side story crap too. It took forever for Pinaconi to come out. What's Pinaconi again? It's the Dreamscape place. Where Firefly is, Acheron's there, Aventurine is there, and everything takes place in like a dream basically. Sunday and Robin are there. But yeah, I got a lot of Wuthering Wave stuff I want to do. I'm not too worried about my HSR stuff right now. Just like more doing dailies and some things here and there. Yeah, I mean, I've missed like a year and a half content in HSR almost. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe like a year. Oops. No. Where am I? Most recent place. Apparently, I think there is a place after Pinaconi now. I could be wrong. I'm not super up to date. Or maybe it's this place at the end of Pinaconi. So yeah, main story wise, I was up to here. Where I just recently learned about Acheron's true nature a little bit. I still don't know about her backstory completely, but learned that she's not a Galaxy Ranger. She is actually an Emanator. And then we learn about Emanators, who are people Aeons basically take a liking to and imbue with their power. And yeah, and so she was supposed to be someone on the path of the hunt, but it's actually revealed she's on the path of nihility. And she went boom with her fucking sword and cut like the sky of the dreamscape in a fight against Aventurine. I haven't even met Castorice yet. I don't even know if Castorice is on Pinaconi. I don't think she is. I think she's on the next world after it. But yeah, the Pinaconi story has been pretty good. My favorite by far is Acheron. I think I really like Acheron. Many reasons. Aventurine was a surprise. He was quite interesting. You know, Sparkle curses Xena with no luck. Wait, what happened? Did they roll or pull for Sparkle and they just like never got up? Man, I hate this about Honkai. Pet peeve. I can't like just exit the game. I have to go back to the login page for some reason. From what I can tell. So the only way to exit it is Alt F4. Ba-dum. Ever since Xena pulled Sparkle and a Lycone in 60 pulls, they had to pity every single character in every single game for the past year and a half. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's like I think I would give up on gacha games at that point. Ugh. Gotta get up for a second. You had to bear witness to their bad luck multiple times, the sadness and pain in their voice. I can imagine. I can imagine. I've had runs of bad luck. I think mostly in E7. But in FGO as well. And yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Pressing that 10 pull button and like they're just being nothing over and over and over and over. It's like ugh. Also ordering some food. I haven't eaten since like I don't even know, like 8 a.m. It's now 2:30 afternoon. Saving 28 bucks. Let's go. Alrighty. Whose character story should we do today? Or first, at least. We might do like 2 of them, depending on how long they are. We have Lotta, the girl with a gun. We have Russia, Brant, Zani. I don't really want to do Zeji. I want to do one of the Ridacida people. Cantarella or Camellia. Camellia's Black Shores, I think. I did start Cantarella's off stream a little bit. And then I was like, oh, no, I should probably do that on stream. But I've only done like 10 minutes of it. It's good and short. The thing is, I have no idea who she is. And if I'm supposed to know who she is. Maybe we should do it then. Is the painter girl? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember her. Maybe we'll do it. We'll do it. And then hopefully I can remember better who she is. Dude, I'm drawing such a blank. I think I remember painting in something.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if...
She has a really cool design. After going through... how do you pronounce her? Is it... Zeshi? 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 Jeshi? Zaza? Wait, really? Ja? What is the E and A? Is it like Cha-cha? Cha-cha? Maybe Rover will say it.
Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw,
but with a Z.
let someone else handle it.
I'm really bad at Chinese pronunciation.
Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
If you know what you want to do.
Miss Judge, the hearing is about to start.
Wait.
If you would please join us.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was talking. I didn't hear how they pronounce her name. Zhezhe?
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute.
Nah, Zhezhe. Rover's not gonna see them.
Rover! Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming.
I forgot what we're
I
doing.
just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Ming Yang's studio and the Exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing.
That's if I want.
You're really kind, but, I'll be fine to do this myself. You've already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief. Some things I've got to face on my own. That said, I, didn't expect there would be so many spectators coming to watch. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help to
Right, there's her
remind me?
tested mark. I was wondering where her tested mark was. Because it wasn't on her, like, shoulders and stuff. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help? No problem.
Thank you. Having you here helps, more than you know. It's about time. We should probably go in, huh?
So... yeah, I picked up her quest, and then I think I went and did, like, pretty much all of Renacida. So I don't remember, but it seems like there's an art studio creating forgeries, and somehow Zhezhe got mixed up in it. She's testifying. Was she a painter for them? Or were they forging her paintings?
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin.
Okay.
First, a brief overview of the case before us.
Oh, well, here we
Miss
go.
Jie alleges that the guilty party,
Jie.
Ming Yan,
Okay.
implicated in the tacit Discord assault, was coerced.
See, look, I had
into
no,
committing
I
art fraud
forgotten,
under
and then they're
duress.
like, "All right, let's go over." Here's this. I was like, "Oh, cool, thank you, thank you, Ju Yao, NPC lady." It alleges that the guilty party, Ming Yang, implicated in the tacit Discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Damn.
Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jie and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Ming Yan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juyao, as the head of the Shangyun Art Exchange, I, Baitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Ming Yan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats.
Damn, what a spin.
They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitzer.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shan Yuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients.
He's not giving any evidence, just using emotions this way. The comment doesn't really work. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is an actual court of law, though. I don't think it's court. I think this is... Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's more like a... Yeah, I forget what they said. Yeah, I think it's more like
I demand
investigation.
they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shan Yuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
I've bought paintings from Shan Yuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
She's Ming Yan, right? It's an alias?
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shan Yuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement. Madam, allow us to present our account of the events.
That's our Rover stepping in.
This all really began 3 days ago.
Ain't no way Rover's gonna leave a damsel in distress. Or we're too Chad. Some nobody, so much. Yeah. Ming Yan was the victim that Jeje is sticking up for. Oh, is that the guy you did that like relatively long quest line with? He was like painting, he was trying to find his style of painting and art and how to paint people and landscapes or something like that. No.
I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
I don't remember doing that. Oh, here we go. I don't remember doing that because I didn't do it. Apparently.
Hey, Rover!
Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess.
I haven't done a
With
lot
your
of the
knack for
Tiger's Mole
solving
mine stuff
mysteries,
though.
You'll figure this out in no time.
I got like 3 exploration quest stuff to do there.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinjo. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
I remember now. Yeah, it's all coming together. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it sounds like Forte to me.
I've never heard of such a unique forte. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports...
Wait, I kind of like read that but didn't digest it.
And shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you. Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Yeah, I really wish the male MC didn't have the same like rat tail thing the female MC does. Because I feel like it works on the female MC, but for some reason it doesn't really work on the male MC. Maybe I'm just biased.
That's it for today.
Could be because she has
Time
like a
for
different
break.
haircut.
Oh, hey there. Need something?
Man, even this guy's like voiced. That's crazy.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something.
Yeah, I need to double check something on my phone. Like, okay. My phone is almost dying. Plug it into. Stop moaning. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god, that's too cringe. Ignore that. Continuing the story. At first I thought they were tacit discords and I was ready to bolt, but then I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something.
Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy
I was looking for an
liquid.
Ara Ara. A similar voice line for channel points. Well, like for me to do it or for like a sound blurb? To force a moan? Whoa, damn there, Wolf. You haven't even bought me dinner yet. I can add what can I add? I can add what, like an ara. Water for dinner. Wow, gee, thanks. Man, you're going all out, huh? There we go. How should I make it? $7.50. Let's do $7.50. An interesting number. Mm, 20 minutes now. 3 per stream. Hang on. Yeah, it's really quick and easy to do. These strange eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies. Ugh.
Maybe, but unlike tacit discords, they didn't attack me. You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces, but I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later,
Wow,
I told
crazy, you're
everyone about it,
redeemed.
and Gupar was there.
RR.
She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
Been a while since I've done one, actually.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Indeed. told everyone about it, and Goopon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane art. Dang, there was more than one person?
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing.
That's a great redeem. You know what? You all better talk. It's too funny, I can like hardly say it. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Whatever. I'm going there. You want to know why? Because I'm the motherfucking rover, bitch. I ain't afraid of nobody. Hello there, good sir.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something? Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Notice anything else unusual?
Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
Who knew?
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Oh, is there? Thing to do really quickly. Butterflies. Why, thank you, little guys. Achievement, yeah.
There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be? Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
That's not a little freaky. Whoa. They're like karate chop. Hiya!
Rover! You're here.
Girl!
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
Don't freaking sneak up on me like that. I was about to whoop your ass. Karate chop.
Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity.
Man, she's the arcane artist. I'm so,
of course not.
I'm so unamused. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
You too. Why are you investigating
Bringing
this?
painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
We shall go with you.
Is that so? Okay.
Someone's lurking in the shadows.
Hey,
Who's this
Juju.
guy?
Long time no see.
Merchant in Tiger's More Mine.
No, not yet.
I like how I'm like, who's this guy? And it's like the first thing is Merchant in Tiger's More Mine. It's like, oh, that's who he is. Okay. Good to know. Moving on. See, that's actually, I feel, really well done video storytelling. Like, JJ says, hey, we're meeting this guy. And then as a player, I'm like, all right, let's go meet the guy. We go meet the guy. And I'm like, who is the guy? And they're like, there, it's right fucking there. He's the merchant in the Tiger's More Mine. I'm like, oh, okay. I know Tiger's More Mine from playing. He's just a merchant. I know what a merchant is. And then his first line he says is, hey, JJ, long time no see. So I know immediately they have a relationship that's lasted a while. And he says, you need more pigments already. So I know she gets her pigments from him. That's all done and explained within like the first 3 seconds of meeting the guy. Really, really, that's great story writing and telling in a video game.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juju knew each other.
Oh, my food is. Met during the Moon Chasing Festival.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Ginger very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time.
Yeah.
So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Jojo, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
True. Alright. My food is here. I should be back. And we're back. Got a sub. Eat it while we do the story. Indeed. Take life by the balls.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhe Zhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
And the tone shift.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Jojo?
Sparkle. Oh my god.
What are you waiting for?
That was just daydreaming.
Okay. I can do this. Robert.
Oh no. Oh. Ah, you poor girl.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhe. I'm a painter. I take art
Zhe.
commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
Can I say we're already friends? Oh man, I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't because I don't remember doing the Moon Festival stuff. I could say we're already friends. I'll say hello.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
You know what's crazy? I'm already so invested in this.
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juju, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
Nope, we got ends. Scarlet Thorn. Seems like the buyer is Yin Fang. Holy fuck, they're buying so much. I'll wait for ad. And I was also doing stuff in the background really quick. So it looks like our main suspect is this Yin Feng person.
If this is the situation...
Hey, Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Chich is here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the Moon Chasing Festival. Oh, are you alright? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Oh, is this not a good time?
About the
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Thanks, but why are you here? Jishin?
Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing.
Ominous.
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Juja has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Oh, we get to actually speak with her. I heard she's a really good ice support character.
Watch out! A new technique. Intro.
You could tell she couldn't express earlier, but eventually stays silent.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why you
If I had
apologize?
been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
I just noticed she has paintbrushes. Yeah.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy.
Is she the arcade
The painting
artist?
needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, what's the situation with
She
us?
fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Seems like she's taking the fall for someone then. Is this the painting?
Why? Mingyang? Why are you...
Oh, this is Ming.
Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone.
Interesting.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
A vivid description. Thanks for your help.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work? That's a first for me.
That's strange. Huh? Oh, you're back. You figured it out already?
They repeatedly described witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Mingyang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings? From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before.
There's no
Maybe
rush.
this has something to do with me.
Xiaxue has earrings on both her ears. She's one of like the only characters in this game that has that. It's like a, I don't know, an interesting thing in this game where most of the characters, I think, only have earrings on one ear, like Rover here.
Huh?
Not me.
Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine. You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Mingyang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
I think it is.
Okay, let's go. After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Mingyan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baitsu.
Oh, shit. Why don't you tell him?
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Okay.
Some pieces of paper are put beside the desk. They appear to be softer and lighter.
This paper.
Anything
This white
wrong?
jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Chinan's Voyage to Yum Mountain and Yiling's Qixu's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new. Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Mingyang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Really? Then I'll count on you next time. We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
What was she painting? JJ stands stunned before the painting. Words hover on her lips yet remain unspoken. Why do these paintings all look the same?
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Mingyang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes, to me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Things written on the painting. Waters and
mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself. Ah! The pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning my mouse a little bit. There we go. Old garment as usual.
Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Mingyan could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
Oh wow, so, that's she got into cahoots with Mr. Baichi, kind of. Why do my paintings attract acid discos? The visions are more unstable now. How's it that the her paintings? None of these problems, there's something amiss here. I just want to support. So I never meant to harm anyone. Shan Yun Art Exchange still not giving me a clear answer. This was not our deal. Who's she trying to surpass? Eesh.
How could this happen? Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough.
Good old imposter syndrome.
This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages, until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. embrace my emotions fully, and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her. Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Doesn't look like a pigment, more like the medicinal herb residue.
Medicinal herb residue?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Fragments of a vase. Scrolls and papers are in disarray as if they've been rummaged through.
I think... No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then... I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
Why does she sound so different inside her head?
A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
That's a very creative deduction.
I need to improve my investigation skills.
It is...
Is that so? I'll practice more often. Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. An artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation. Yes, it could be related to my forte.
Is that actually what happened though? That's crazy. There's like a gold puff in this bowl or like popped around.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
That makes more sense now.
This might be related to the Shangyun Art Exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
Some ore residues are scattered. Inside these, inside the trolley with.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy. Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore? Scarlet Thorn, Indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. They are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Oh, someone's coming.
Who are you?
Hello. We are...
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books, though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here.
Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
I did not expect that kind of voice and accent from you.
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind. Oh, right. You reminded me. We do make and sell pigments, occasionally.
Oh yeah, Ming Yan buys from us often. We give her the lowest price, just as friends do.
I have an idea. Yes, I think neither of these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks. The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Mingyang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved. Makes sense.
Wonder if the exiles are
I hear people
coercing them. Enter combat? Let's beat the truth out of them. Let me just eat
Okay,
food.
I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Mingyan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about. Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
So though the Shangyun Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier.
Wait, they're not actual exiles, they're masquerading as exiles? Damn. Damn.
It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Mingyan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Mingyang, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it. But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
We're gonna walk
They
right
might
in.
hide all the evidence if we barge in like that.
Then we'll just have to blend.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies are in the northern warehouse.
Here we go. So, where am I? Family blackmailed. Yeah. Mingyan low. Serenity of needs shaking down. Needs close squatting. Why is Ying Jing?
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
These addresses are not too far from each other. So, the art exchange must be managing its network by districts. This camp is likely the hub for this district, handling transportation and supplies.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
Damn, it's like a whole freaking, not sure what you call it. Organized criminal ring of forgeries.
These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyun Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
Oh, how do I?
I want out of this.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out, please. I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Understood.
Damn. This exile camp is huge.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Ming Yang's work. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself.
Damn. You just angry.
Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Shehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because
She was the one that painted it.
Look out!
Leave it to me.
Oh, hang on.
A new technique! No, I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But it looked like it came from the original.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault. But more exiles from the art exchange.
Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Time to fight some goons.
Watch out! A new technique. Cut. Yeah. Cut.
Save me, boss. Surrender yourself.
Curious.
A new technique. Witness the art's true form.
I have no idea what it. Ah, she's creating like little bird, and then swinging off. Of them.
Watch out!
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business. Why is everyone so obsessed with...
You... Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
Damn.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong? I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
You better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
It's all coming together.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, She was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
That is a court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Mingyan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Mingyan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist, Mingyan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Mingyan's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were purer and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Mingyan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
Da-dum.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide.
So she was the arcane artist. She's just lying.
However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds.
Damn, that's messed up.
Paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Shihua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone.
Damn, her parents are messed up.
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shihua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Yes, Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
What's happening?
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why? Wait, did you hear something? Jiji?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
So why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
Ooh, this is kind of cool.
You! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
Springs into life. Art unveiled.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hands, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine!
Life is in everything. Listen up.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Indeed, we do not do overtime.
What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
That all you got?
No hesitation.
Shut. Give me your worst.
Kinda didn't work.
Can withstand more than that.
It's the painting.
Still, I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't
Man, this is
see me as a
trippy.
model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
that was cool.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, I better put them away first.
Yeah, presume we just leave. I think we're meant to do anything. I thought it was pretty good. That ending was kind of cool.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
I like how Rover gives thumbs up all the time.
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shanyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
Yeah. She's just like, thumbs up. Thumbs up. She did that. She's done that a lot in some of the Raguna stories.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I?
There she goes again. Thumbs up.
Huh?
Getting great.
No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shenyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
Does Ming Yan go to prison now?
Perfect wind to glide.
Or like not technically. I can't fly. Wish they add flying to Jinzhou. I probably could have just teleported. Yeah, you could just teleport. Or story down. There we go.
Jaja? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover. I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Jaja? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I brought you a gift.
A scroll of paintings staring at it for a long time after.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
Can say the same.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Jojo. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
Huh? Wait, what?
You've given me the courage to joke around. Well. Let's take it slow for now.
Why'd she take her glasses off? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Rover. I'm not sure if this message will reach you, but I hope it does. I think I've been wanting to tell you, but can't seem to find the right word. Person, to be honest, I'm afraid you might reject what I'm about to ask. I'd like to give you this scroll of painting. It's not just because you helped me with Mingyan's situation, but I suppose you free me from a worry that's been haunting me for years. The patrollers returned the serenity of Jewa village that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. After all, it's the reason we met. Testament to our shared journey and a symbol of the courage you instilled in me. In a way, we created this painting together. My heart will always be connected to this piece, and I must admit I have an ulterior motive. I want it to stay with you. Judge you. Neat. Cat. That was a pretty good story. That was pretty good. It was a very sort of like feel-good story. Yeah, especially at the end. All right, let's You thought that was feel good? In the end, I mean, like, it was kind of sad how Mingyan was getting used and exposed. But everything kind of ended up okay in the end, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit skewed and strange. See, I'm not really sure who I'm building.
Anything I can help you with?
I want to build Rover Arrow Because even though Rover Arrow is kind of weak,
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I actually
leaving
like
the
them
past
more than
behind.
Rover Spectro. That kit's way cooler. But then
Anything
I don't have a
help-
good
Let me be the
team
hope
for
of
Zani.
anything I can help you with.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
These are 3 costs with arrow damage. I don't have one. Oh, wait, I know why I removed these. Yeah, I need to go. Not sure if I should have crit rate or crit damage though. No, I should wait. I'll do the 3 cost one though. Thinking of pre-planning a build for Cartethia when she comes. What the fuck? Do you have the feeling? That so it's confirmed that she's arrow and sword. I had the feeling that she's gonna need the Gusts of Welkin set. It seems like a damage dealer. Oh, damn. 16 crit damage. Big. What would the build look like? I'm guessing it's gonna be this as her main echo, her reminiscence fleur-de-lis. Because it says here, if equipped in the main slot by rover, arrow, or question mark. I'm guessing the question mark is going to be Cartethia. And then I don't know if it's going to be crit rate or crit damage. It's usually crit rate, but could be crit damage. And then just go like arrow damage, bonus, and then double attack. Because there are no HP scalers, and I really doubt she's going to be a defense scaler. This piece is kind of doo-doo. Feels bad. Ooh! Oh, my soul. That was Garbage. Absolutely garbage. Where did it go? Ouch. 3 flat stats? That was garbage too. Oh my goodness gracious. I have like a crap ton of modifiers though. I will just do. It's too many. Modify. Air damage bonus. Modify. This one. Modify. Arrow damage bonus. Confirm. This one. Modify. Arrow damage bonus. Confirm. Alright, I better save some. Just in case. Yeah, this one ended up shit. Man, thank God I played games that have like gear system. That have gear systems that hurt your soul. My soul has been forged in the fires of poor gearing. What is that? Wait, damn it. Crit rate, basic attack damage bonus isn't too bad. But we need something good here to make this piece worth. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Rip. Man, I thought we were gonna be fine. We had at least one of them, but apparently not. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's locked. God dang it. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Alright, we need like attack percent, crit damage percent, or like resonance liberation damage bonus. Hey, let's go. We got a usable piece for once. We only had to go through like all of them. Pain. Ay, caramba. Can I stop rolling HP, please? Alright, we ran out of materials. I don't know what I'm going to farm. These weapon resonator. Ah, fuck! I forgot. You have to do the tacit discards. All right. No problemo. Get to use my chair girl.
Fine. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Boom, boom, boom,
Don't
boom.
stand in my way. What a waste of time.
It literally never gets old.
My shield can withstand more than
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
The end hath come.
Ha! No hesitation.
no contest. Fine. Comes with the come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Don't stop. Just a scratch.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's a wrap.
I love it. Damn straight. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. See if we got anything good. Nope. Nope. Actually, maybe.
Fine.
Come leave it to me.
Comes with the job.
Luminous energy.
Ow. Ow.
Shut. Come at me. Come at me.
Oh, the parry. Ah.
I don't have all day.
It's too good.
Efficiency.
Odge.
Reduce to dust.
Boom. The finisher.
Now I have a report to write.
Dodge the attack with the chair.
Come at me.
Boom. Into the E.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Yeah.
That's justice.
Glow.
Get the hero out.
Bask in the sunlight. Glow for me.
My shield can withstand more than that. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Hey, yo. Damn. That's so cool. I did. It's like, I can't explain how fun it is. dailies are done. Let's see. Nice. Oh, I have to do forgery challenge. Whoops. I guess I won't be getting the 3 daily quests done. Oops. Let's see. Wrong one.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, it's kind of rough because I have to wait for the weekly boss thing. Get these. I only do them 3 times a week. And I already did them. My Rover Spectro is not built at all. Not even a little bit. Maybe I'll work on that. I want to see really quick on Google if there's Tethia materials there. Free farming guide. Oh, okay, so she has the metallic drip things. When irises bloom. And tidal residuum. One of the things you can't get for it. Okay, that's fine. I think I have to beat her. Wait, where is she? Oh, is she a weekly challenge? Oh shit, she's a weekly challenge. No. The weekly challenge. Well, I have to do this anyway. Do this really quick.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more.
Leave it to me.
Than that.
Bask in the sunlight.
Ow. Boom, the counter. Dodge.
My shield can withstand more
Fuck,
than
I didn't
that.
dodge. Ow.
Give me your worst. I don't have all day.
Get out of here. I'm kind of low on health. Oh, we're just doing too much damage though.
Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
I need to do you do the film festival event stuff as well. Complete the companion story, A Blaze in the Dark. I think that's Zani's. Defeat Lorelei level 4. Defeat Fleur de Lis level 4. Technical hologram. Hi, so much to do. Complete all rewards and Beyond the Waves, Renacida. Let's try the tactical hologram. Do some fighting.
Going against wind.
What was it? Was it called like Phantom Pain? I'm confused. Oh, defeat Fleur de Lis. Defeat Lorelei. I'm silly. Okay.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Are we gonna be able to? They're all off the bat.
Reduce to dust.
This is only level 61 now, so.
Now I have a report to write.
Yeah. It's only level 60, so. Nice.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh.
You barely made a dent.
Blue. Luminous energy.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Boom, 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 boom. have more levels and I'm doing like
Swift and resolute.
much little
Moment
damage.
of resonance.
Ow.
Keep it together.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Elden Ring boss.
Photosynthesis.
Come at me. Give me your worst. My shield can withstand more than that. You've made it personal.
Nah.
Now. Impossible.
Dodging that, that's bullshit.
Strike from the shadows. Last chance.
You know what? No. We're just gonna die. I'm gonna restart. I'm not happy.
Fading.
I can use some fertilizer.
My shield can withstand more than that. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. That's just a scratch.
Oh my god, dude. It just feels like you're dodging all the time with her.
Don't stand in my way! Huh? What a waste of time.
Life isn't everything. Listen up.
Shut. Come at me. Efficiency above all. The door.
Oh, where'd she go? Ow.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No.
Bitch.
Leave it to me. Huh? Bask in the sunlight.
My shield can withstand more than that. You barely made a dent. That's
Damn it.
just a scratch.
Damn it.
Give me your worst. Come at me.
Move. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Bruh.
Can use some fertilizer.
How many times do I have to dodge?
Now I'm super dehydrated.
Ain't no way I just died.
Just this.
Ain't no way. What is this? This is level 65 and I'm dying.
Keep it together.
Wow, I'm awful at this game.
Moment of resonance. Disperse. Bad timing.
No contest. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. That's a wrap.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Shut. Efficiency.
and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Come at me. You've made it personal now.
Really? She stops attacking when I shield? That's annoying.
All yours. Just this. Shadows.
Keep it together. Break.
Yeah, man, I'm going to struggle. If that's only level fucking 2.
The end has come. One more time.
Shut. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way. Now I have a ripple.
Swift and resolute.
Right.
Last chance.
Ow, I'm dead. Wow, I'm dead already. That's crazy.
You barely made a dent. Come at me.
Blue. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some
No go.
fertilizer.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Our attacks just like don't make a whole lot of sense in my opinion.
Leave it to me.
Ow, holy fuck.
Dehydrated. The fruit of evolution.
Shut. I can spare a minute to
I nearly
knock
have
some
2 dead
heads around.
characters already.
Come at me.
Fuck it now.
That's just a scratch.
I'm dodging right there, but it doesn't count.
What a waste of time. Just this.
Fucking A, man.
Time to hibernate.
I don't know, maybe I need a different team. It just feels like I can never get attacks in.
Efficient. I don't have all day. Come at me. That's a wrap. Efficiency, bumble. You barely made a dent.
Blue. Luminous energy.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
No contest. My shield can withstand more than that.
That's what I want. Try to press the block parry.
That's just a scratch.
Wow.
Impossible.
I'm dodging though. What? Made no sense.
Last chance.
No, I don't get it.
So.
It's just pretty lights everywhere, and yeah.
I can use some fertilizer. Time to hibernate.
Anything I can help you with?
No. Try a different team.
I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Together we vanquish. Make it faster.
Ow, 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 ow.
Beckon the divine flame. One.
Bro! I died so quickly.
Don't blink.
Evils be gone.
Ow. Fuck. Let me dodge. That's crazy. I can't get out of that once I'm in it.
The stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste.
Banish all vice. Serenity.
I don't think I have the damage with this team. Is the problem now? Yeah, I just don't have the damage. Is that Chingli?
Is not.
Wow, I'm just ass at this game.
There's no time. Time to wrap it up.
That was bad, man.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
Oh shit.
Through sacrifice. One.
And I'm dead.
I can't keep going.
I don't even know. I mean,
I've had enough. Get lost.
I'd hope so.
Obedience is
Sorry, what?
Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Triumph through
Dude, like,
cycle.
That's crazy. I'm too tired.
my time.
I'm too tired to do this, to figure it out. Wow, I'd hope so. I mean, like, I play the game. Like, I actually play the game, you know what I mean?
Good. There's no time to waste.
But I bet if you played the game, you'd be better than me. From that performance right there. Dude, it's like level what? Level 3? Level 3, and I'm struggling when there's like 6 levels. Yeesh. You float, Elise.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Together we vanquish. From deep beckon the divine flame. Sever. Feathers.
Level 16, so very easy. Let's see how badly I do here.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Comfort. Tranquility.
Holy judgment.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. No mercy. I'll pay it back tenfold.
I'm trying to hold.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Damage.
Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze. Think fast.
Ooh.
Triumph through sacrifice. Beckon the divine flame.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. You won't cast me down.
Together we vanquish. No need to dwell on it.
Wow.
Sever! The purge has come! My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Sever! My blade yearns.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
Together we vanquish.
Well, that was close.
The caged bird now.
Jesus, that's kind of cool.
Perish in flame.
Tear them to pieces.
No need to dwell.
Watch and learn.
Obedience is
Crosscut. Sever! The purge has come! The cycle.
Oh! What? Couldn't dodge that.
Embrace the oneness. My time.
What? What? I thought that was gonna kill her. What? Wow. Wow. She lived with like 20 HP. It's... You gotta be kidding me, dude.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right
No, I
into
think this is fine. Dude, I can't get past level 3. That's fucking crazy.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Serenity.
Ow.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Triumph through seconds.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them.
Divine grace.
Banish all vice.
Oh, it's taking a little bit longer.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Make it fast. Think fast. Triumph through seconds. One.
Dude, ain't no way.
I've had enough. Get lost.
The purge has come.
Oh no. Wait, how do you interrupt that?
She lasts evermore.
I think I gotta quit.
My time has come.
Dude, really? I can't get past level 3. Fuck me. I am trash.
Time to wrap it up.
Banish all vice.
Interrupt.
Universe in my psyche. Tranquility.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
Great.
Perish in flames.
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away.
This team isn't ideal, but still. I'm like 20 levels above.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Evils be gone. Come forth.
Damn, healing interrupted.
We're together we vanish.
I think she just...
The purge has come. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
There we go. I did a level 3 one. Let's go. I'm like okay-ish. I'm not completely and utterly trash. Sort of. I think I need to. Oh.
Plan.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Man, it's crazy though. We get her, sort of. We get small version of her as a playable character.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanish. Triumph through
Wow.
sacrifice.
Okay.
Beckon the divine flame.
Damn.
You won't cast me down. My oversight.
Wait, does he two-tap? What?
Divine grace.
Watch out! Whether it is natural sunlight.
It's crazy. I just wanted to see if I could like dodge everything.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we vanish. No need to dwell. Who's the caged bird now?
Blue! Bask in the sunlight, huh?
Together we vanish.
Divine grace.
Make it
No way, dude. Aw.
You won't cast me down.
Crush them.
Good. There's no time to waste.
When do I attack? I have to like parry.
Holy jump.
Leave it to me. Going again. Roll for me. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Blue.
Divine grace.
He's doing have the damage
Luminous
without
energy.
changing.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
Oh wait,
Tear them to
finally got a counterattack.
Watch him run. You're not getting away.
I don't think I'm gonna beat her in time.
Leave it to me.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Make it fast. Triumph
That
through
wasn't-
sacrifice. Mind's eye.
Tear them to pieces.
There we go.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Ow.
You won't cast me down.
Oh, I'm dead. I did the thing in the.
Holy judgment.
Think fast.
Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Perish in flames. Make it fast.
Oh no. Oh no.
Think fast.
Oh no.
The cycle
No! I don't get it.
My dream.
I don't get.
I have it.
How am I supposed to dodge all that? Yeah, counterattacks are very important. That's like my best run so far, though, at least.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost.
When that big, like, gold circle appears.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Holy judgment.
Ooh, dodge.
Together
There we go. There we go.
The divine flame.
Oh, I thought I would get that. Yeah.
Through sacrifice.
Blue.
No, I didn't get that, really.
Dehydrated.
Judgment.
Blow for me.
Together we vanquish.
Divine grace.
There we go. Oh,
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
I need healing so badly.
Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanquish. A necessary sacrifice.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. Temporary.
Dude.
Now I'm super dehydrated. My dreams. I have it.
Dead. I thought I dodged everything. What the fuck? Do I have to destroy all the soul? Do I have to just destroy? What? I must have to destroy the swords or something. I don't.
No rush.
I don't.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I think we can pick that up another day. Oh my god. I only have 2 days left though. Oh wait, no, 11 days left. Never mind. Beyond the waves for Asita. What is this? Time to look it up. I don't know if you can really look it up. I think it's just get good. Wait, really? Now it's unlocked in 10 hours. If no one has documented stress on these finds, that seems like a really good market to capture. Yeah. I'm sure some people have. If only if only I was good enough. I don't know. I'm not there yet to do that kind of content creation. I'm still trying to just simply enjoy being alive. Yeah, that's my first step. I don't know if I want to do this. Quite a few of these. Criminal challenges a system that judges all wrongdoing. The criminal is arrested before committing a crime. Does the concept of crime still have meaning? What's that from? Tom Cruise movie. I always forget the name of it. I always forget the name of it. I swear, deja vu. I'm getting deja vu moment. Damn, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeesh. This is gonna take a really long time. Might not. I'll pick up the Cantarella story for a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. We need to get 30% exploration everywhere. That is going to be tough. Not tough. Very different word.
Zapstring, our turn. No mercy. My field of expertise.
Together we vanquish.
Crosscut. Sever. Strike.
That's it.
There you are. Make it fast. How do you like these?
How do you like these nuts? Got 'em.
There you are. Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind.
Oh, that thing is really high up.
Make it fast.
Yeah, I am not getting to that. My dear time. The puzzles and all the blocks into red. In 3 moves? Fuck. I turn the blue green, green yellow, and the yellow red. I am smart. Oh hey, we did it. All the tactical holograms. We can do a few more. I feel like I've gotten better at these. Four moves. Red. Oh, we just turn the green blue and then the blue red. That was pretty easy. Ooh. Look at that. It's pretty. Damn, it's actually very pretty. Behind me. Here? Yeah. Three moves, it all has to be yellow. Turn the blue green? Green red? And the red yellow. Nice. Oh. Oh? What did we just do? We just did something.
Winds, heed my command.
I think that's what this is. It's like a wind tunnel. No! There we go. Yeah, there we go. Computer's running like ass. Everything you do is so choppy. No. Not your computer. What do you think it is, mainly? Or is it everything? Damn, that's crazy. Holy fuck, that's pretty. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. God damn. Oh, we gotta do a 180. just nosedive, break my neck. Yellow. Three moves. We have to do this. I was supposed to make that yellow. I'm stupid. I mean, I was smart. I was smart right up until the moment I was stupid. Hey, there we go. Stormy weather. And I really like stormy weather. I listen to like rain and storm ASMR so I can go to sleep. I didn't used to have to, but I do now. I need to go find the vendor lady for all my painting stuff. I forget where she is. There she is. Weird. Wow, I have to use so much. Easy. What? Wait, that can't be. I feel like I've solved a lot of paintings. Or not the paintings, the color palettes. And I don't see how I'm... Like, this is saying I need to use 2,000 of the currency. I feel like I've done a ton of them and only got 450. That's crazy. Oh, what's this? Lightly we toss the crown. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna watch some stuff. Why isn't it coming through though? Why is it so small? This doesn't... Am I crazy? I feel like it slotted in better. Oh, these are all the 2.4 things coming. We got the cinematic. Get 10 radiant tides for logging in. An echo combat event with... Man, that's a lot of astrite. Glider skin. Whoops. Damn. Ooh, there's gonna be like a build guides now. Kind of like how they have in Honkai. Hopefully it's a better one than Honkai's. Main quest fast track event. Optimize the event. Next stop, Renacida after activating Jinchos. Residence Nexus during main quest. You can go to Renacida directly and start experiencing version 2.0 content. I don't know if I like that. I guess that's all right for new players. I don't know. I feel like new players should play through Jinjo and Mount Firmament though. Yeah, lots of events. New outfit for Cheng Li and Carlotta. It's a one of a thing. Doesn't bother old players. Yeah. I don't know. Getting Septimont. Battalion Hill City. Titanbone Expanse. Moonfell Canyon. Yeah, that place looks really cool. City looks somewhat interesting. That looks cool. It's like a sea-based city again. Alright, Wuthering Waves. I want to watch some of the earlier stuff though as well. I got 2.1. Ads. Rip. I can't skip it either. It's hilarious. The game looks ass. This is 2.1.
I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Laguna.
This isn't 2.0?
Full of senior members of the Montelli family. No one knows the full layout of this vault?
The device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo. We're stuck here for now, and the only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
Did that quest.
Oh, there you are.
It was an alright quest.
Oh, this echo seems to have a headache. I'm trying to help. May the
I thought Brant was really cool.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
More passion! Listen carefully. In the limelight!
Yeah, I'm very tempted to get Brant, but because I have Chang Li, right? I feel like Chang Li and Brant would go together really, really well. But at the same time, I feel like I need to save up after getting Zani. This is like,
Keep the cheers coming.
The Tidebreaker attacked us.
He and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and returned with immense wealth.
I think I sensed their pain and anger.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth.
fish. Damn. I had a feeling when I was fighting her in that quest, I was like, hang on a second, she looks mighty fine. I want to say for future users that are main DBS, then I can focus on their supports because I already have Arena and Shorekeeper that can be added to any team. I'm really struggling. I'm really, really struggling because the only team I have that's like really good together would be Yin Lin, Cultural, and probably like Verena. Or maybe Junshin instead of Verena. But apparently like Verena is just way better and Junshin's actually kind of meh. Which I haven't really experienced that so far. I feel like my Junshin's done really well. You think I need a main DPS? What do you mean? I mean, I have Zani and I have Chang Li. Oh, that's just for the electric team and like in terms of team compositions. Chang Li's a hybrid, not a true main. I don't know. She cranks out the DPS, in my opinion. Oh my god, Hecate was a nightmare too. Oh, man, what'd they do here? User experience improvement, echo recommendation, and echo presets. I don't see when you would use that. This game is low-key one of the only games I'd actually bother taking a picture in. Where's Zani? They don't have a lot of resonators here for resonator showcases. I presume this is all of them. For my bling. Kona. Where's my girl Zani, man? Ah, there she is. Let's look at the Bront showcase.
Kneel! Surrender to me, people! Be prepared, and nothing can stop you in the desert.
Fear my spear!
We shall rise from the ashes!
You are about to witness a miracle.
Weakness! I sense it in you!
My blades thirst for blood.
This looks terrible. There's so many games that I like that just look terrible.
The nobleman's dagger failed to take his life. Now wanted post.
This is not 1080p? Excuse me?
Posters plaster every street and alley. I crawl through the shadows night after night. Still no trace of him.
Tina! Tina! Don't lose hope, Tina! The immortal return will come back to his stage and the high seas with fire! Still standing, friend?
This is the flaming return we're talking about. I'm not missing this.
Well, there's no fun in watching from here. Let's get ourselves front row seats.
Easier said than done. We're not exactly the returned, are we? You're fighting rotten bastards slipping in and out of prison like it's a stroll in the park. What I do to see it up close.
Then what are we waiting for? We're not missing this show for the world. Come on. Our freedom is not the Thessalia's to control.
We got runners!
Our spirits are
Strong enough to break these cages!
Thorns of decay.
Now writhe in flames. Whirlpools of the deep. Now see from the heat. The return will not be undone by a storm.
We need only prepare to welcome his return!
Everyone, together, we shall create wonders!
Hold it right there, you circus clowns! Save that ridiculous little dance for the afterlife!
I shall turn the tears of ravagers into sweet rain from above, and the howls of oppressors into the people's laughter. Mounds of vanity built on tainted riches. My blade shall cleanse their corruption. The bells of evening prayers have lost their true tone. Let my words compose a new chorale. The immortal returned lives in the hearts of the worthy. For all eternity!
Where the hell does the anchor come from?
Thank you for coming, friends. That's a wrap for today's show from the Troop of Fools. Hey, Tina. What do you think? Was that a new escape record?
Yep, and fastest bounty throwaway as well.
Good thing we stocked up in advance.
Got more wanted posters. We could do a few more runs of this.
Captain! Course is set and we're ready for the seas.
Righto. Let's take this show to the next stage, shall we?
It's okay. Thank you so much. Tapia, you helped me not feel so lonely. I wish my boyfriend was more like.
This is World of Warcraft, but there's no classes because there's archetypes instead. And
Dang it. There you go. If we watch the story cinematic it plays in the dark, does that spoil the quest? I presume it maybe doesn't. It spoils. Okay. Yeah. Hey, let's watch the 2.4 and call it, I think. Do 8 minutes. Oh, and cut it. Oh, let's watch. Which one do we watch first? Cartethia or the official trailer? I presume it's probably better to watch this one. Wait, is it just a song? Wait, it's just a song. Oh. Oh. Never mind then.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Ooh, this is Septimont. Ooh. That looked cool. And... oh, dragon chained up. That zone looks cool.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of
Oh my god.
and mighty city. Warriors, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Let the Aegon begin!
Wait, Cartethia's?
Follow your will. You won't escape. Heavens, descend! True form revealed at last. Quietus.
Oh.
Your destruction. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Boom.
Are you the one who summoned this blade? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. Caught you now.
Oh, who's she? She looks cool. Oh my god, why are they all so cool? I want all of them. Yeah, I want all, dude. It's been so long since I've had a gacha game like this. I want Brent. I want fucking Cartethia. Oh, she's the main DPS for Cheng Li and Brant. Dang it.
Glory is upon us. I'm joining your battle.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
You plotted this tragedy.
Oh shit. Nah, I gotta get my girl though. I gotta get my girl, dude. I gotta get. Nah. I gotta get her. Like, ain't no way. It's like the whole reason why I love this game so much now. I have to get her.
But deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Luck and misfortune. Nobility and lowliness. Weakness and strength.
It's the forum.
A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
the end of the story.
So cool. They're gonna have 2.4 feature Cartesian fluid release as well. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped. Wait, Scar's there? Where? Did I miss it? Maybe I can just like save up enough for Lupa as well.
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my skill.
Righteous I'll be waiting at the end
Was it a little bit further back?
Strength. A person's nature is like two sides.
I must be blind. Is he on like the paper or in the background? Oh wait, he's right there. I'm so dumb. I was focusing too much on Chris. I didn't even fucking notice. Scar's back. Hey, that's. I was wondering. I know he went to prison. I was gonna wonder if like such a cool villain was gonna be used again. And I was thinking it would be a disappointment if they didn't use him again. Lupa. Broadblade Fusion. Fire's Thorn and Wildfire Mark. Other weapons. Get 2 parts of the main quest. Except I'm on new Echo Fusion drink. Havoc drink. Regular drink. Don't really care. I don't know. I guess it's cool. Carousel. That was actually kind of cool. Hey, what? Two new dragon kind of enemies. Oh my god, so many events. It looks like I'm not even gonna be able to do Honkai Star Rail. That looks cool. What is this? Oh, is this a new... Wait. Oh, it's a card game. Or like TFT card game? This is where all your anniversary content went, Proto. All right, looks like it's just Wuthering Waves 24/7 for the next month and a half or something. I will say, man, the rover arrow animations are really cool. I kind of want to build them along with Cartethia. I don't really get the point of that. Wait. Added focus mode to the main quest. In focus mode, no resonator or location will become unavailable as you progress through quests. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? No resonator or location will become unavailable as you progress. I don't entirely know what that means. Added in-game build guides. I like that. That's handy. And nice. Improved interactivity for certain visual assets on PC. Oh, so they just added more visuals to stuff? That's kind of cool. You're like, sword makes the wind zone blow away. And then, yeah, the wind. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. Nice.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Yeah, that's why we just watched, right? Oh, this was so good. Wait, is this something else? No, this is...
Come to me, mighty god killer.
I got chills, man. This guy did not start off very well. He's nearly dead. I don't feel as bad now. Oh yeah, and then you yeah. Never mind, I remember.
To save you!
End me, or I will end you.
And then Katathina comes along. Yeah, that's right.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says,
When I had the chance to change the rovers, one of my channels had mentioned I did not give the boss the time to breathe. Oh, like in the next upcoming fight? Where you like dominated Fleur de Lis, did you?
as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Nice.
Being true to myself.
I struggled, I think, a little bit.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, running, damn it!
Making joy forever.
This was so tragic.
I tried everything.
I was like screaming, no!
I'm sorry.
Dude, we just parry that attack with like one arm.
This warm light must not fade.
We're like, Fleur de Lis, we're having a moment.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
This fight was so cool. This fight was like, I think it's probably the, oh, I don't know, one of the best fights. This is, yeah, this is what you have to look forward to, Mouse. Welcome. This is spoilers though. Spoilers also though. This guy's changing so many times. Oh shit, we're going havoc. The dodge by her. Oh my god. Oh my god, the choreography. Oh. 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 Choreography. And boom. And then she's like, fuck you. And I'm like, no. Fuck you! Oh. Boom. She's like, oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, look away.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Cartothea, awaken.
You are.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please,
Don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
Wuwa allows cross-server progression? Wait, really?
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I thought that was I had dialogue with the Imperator myself.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Unlucky.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
You're almost so happy. Yeah,
Cordathea.
I don't think there's a game in existence that does that. Maybe I'm wrong.
So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
I did. You can always go wherever you want when I played it.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Yeah, it has the same response. Makes sense.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower
This was so fucking badass.
That the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
False divinity, suffer my disobedience.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
Boosh.
Way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Chills, brother. Chills. All right. Let's see. Isn't anyone really to raid? Rip. All right. Well. Oh, that was a really long stream today. Over 8 hours, damn. Yeah. But I hope it was good for y'all. It was pretty good for me. As you can tell, I've really been enjoying getting back into Gotcha and Wuthering Waves. Thanks for being here, Mouse and Proto and Wolf and everyone. I shall see you tomorrow. And unless I say otherwise on Twitter. That's where I pretty much post like everything nowadays. That's all I have is Twitter. But yeah, I think we'll continue mostly doing Wuthering Waves because yeah, as I said, it's like crap ton of stuff I want to do and get through. I want to do all the companion stories and then farm for stuff coming up. Yeah, that is tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna go crash, and I hope everyone has a good night. And I shall say bye. Bye, everyone.